Okay, I'm friggin' live. Sorry, and nobody came. What the hell? I figured you guys would be fighting at the friggin' gate. Okay, fine. I just had to go to the bathroom. YouTube. Hi, Black Rose. I was like, damn, I expected everybody to be chewing the door down. And nobody did. What the fuck did I do? Oh, comments. There we go. I can't figure out what I'm doing. I just had to go to the bathroom and get some snacky snacks. And you know, I figured everybody'd be, like I said, beating the door down, but I guess not. But I know BTC was going to make a ham sandwich. I guess that was it, though. BTC dragging Classy. Oh, there he is. And that was a fast. You made that sandwich fast, dude. Oh, no, you're having burritos, leftover burritos. I mean, leftover, yeah, something. I just went and grabbed some lettuce. Oh, I thought you were having burritos or something, not sandwiches. Leftover burritos or something. I mean, do what you want, but oh, that's what I was saying. I was like, I expected everybody to be beating the fucking fence down, and there was nobody here. And I was like, well, okay. Oh,
I gotta this
what?
Before I clown, you're gonna like this. So everybody leaves me, right? And Terry backs up, and I don't know if anybody was listening, but he's like, "Oh, I've got one more thing to tell you, Rose. Fuck you," and then disappears again.
What the fuck?
I just started. Oh, he was just messing with me.
Yeah.
I just started laughing. I'm like, well then.
Terry's
fuck you
funny.
too, I know.
Rick was funny tonight. Rick had me fucking rolling tonight. Oh my god.
Yeah, he did.
I can't eat this on camera. It's just not gonna work.
Yeah,
can you hear me,
he had me.
No.
What's that? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I was yawning.
No, I said, can you hear me chewing? Hi, Becca.
Yes, I can hear you. Hi, Becca.
Oh, fuck.
I won't.
You can hear me chewing?
No, I can't hear you chewing.
Oh, okay. Exactly, bedtime. That's what I was saying.
Oh, there he is. Oh, lawyer up, Rose. Okay, can I call my lawyer and
lawyer up, Rose?
What's sad is the fucker knows I made my strip.
Hi, Red.
Hey, baby. Hi, Wasp. Hey, how you doing, Rose?
Hey, baby. What's up? Hi, Wasp.
What's up, baby? You like my... Becca told me to come up here and talk to you in my bedroom voice.
Okay.
Hey, Terry's in. Oh, so real quick, because I'm watching movies and I'm watching the weather too. So now it's during a hurricane they'll have the tracking on TV. They're doing that shit. So they're saying it's going to be a Category 2 now when it hits, and it's still looking like Lafayette's going to get it. But Galveston, which is only 45 minutes from me, they have a flood warning. So they're going to get some stuff. Real quick, y'all know Bubs went to court today?
No, I didn't realize
was that. Something about fraud or something? He owed like a bunch of money?
Yeah, fraud. $30,000.
Wow. But how? I don't even understand.
Have y'all heard anything? Because I think he's going to jail. I think he was going because somebody said they looked it up and it was a criminal. Today was criminal court in Red Deer. So he kept making all this bullshit up that he's only going to pay $50 and that he was promised that if he pled guilty that they were going to let him go. Dumbass. You don't plead guilty to fucking shit. I think he went to jail. I honestly think, but I don't know what he got.
Oh, I heard this on Huck's because Huck was saying you don't ever always talk to a lawyer. Don't ever talk to the cops. I was watching Huck's stream when this was going on. I remember that.
Supposedly, he admitted or pled guilty to an investigator. It's on his latest video that he put out yesterday. So I don't know. I think he actually went to jail. I don't know. Maybe that'll be good for. I don't know. But anyway, that's what I was going to ask to see if y'all knew anything about that.
Oh, I didn't. But I saw him. He was live today.
He was?
I believe so. Now, don't quote me on it, but I could have sworn when you flick through things, that it said he was live today. I could look it up if you want, but
live today or yesterday.
No, look. Anyway, that's what I came up here for. Was asking if anybody knew.
Yeah, but how? I mean, how the hell do he owe that much money? What is he not pay rent or something? I mean, it doesn't make sense.
You know, he lies all the goddamn time. So he's not going to tell the fucking truth. Ain't no telling, but it's $30,000. What he said was it was $30,000 and they had got him for fraud. Who the fuck knows?
Like, what kind of fraud did he actually do? You know, not for nothing, but... Oh, and Huck, I loved it when you said that to him today. You were talking about serial killer shit. I was fucking dying. Fucking dying. Yeah, he's kind of, what is it? Jeffrey Dahmer-ish to me as well.
Yeah, the weird thing is that the sister that he claims is not his sister. It's the ex-girlfriend.
Oh, he said it was just a friend.
That's just a friend. Then it's his sister. Then it's his best friend. It's actually the girl, the ex-girlfriend. And he apparently she kicked him out. Now this is coming from him because he put his hands on her.
Oh, is that what it was? Well, he was some kind of, I don't know if he still is. I thought he was some kind of an addict. And that's what I thought. That's what he said. And that's why he was, you know, whatever the behavior that he portrayed is because he was an addict. So he beat her up maybe because he was, you know, on drugs and she kicked him out. I mean,
he smokes weed like crazy. So, I mean, weed doesn't make you do that.
Not unless you have it in you already.
No, weed doesn't make you want to go beat up some chick or somebody. Weed makes you want to just chill out and fuck. Just like with Becca.
If you have it in you already to want to go and beat the piss out of somebody, you know, before the beat.
So I remember the girl. I remember the girl. There's a song. Oh, fuck. Country Girl. Yeah, that's it. Her name is Savannah Dexter. That's who Becca is. That goddamn country girl on that fucking song. Y'all should go check it out. She's a chick from Florida, but she raps. She's pretty damn good.
We'll put it in the chat, and I can check, and I can remember to check it out, please, because I'll forget.
Yeah, just remember Savannah Dexter. She's got titties like Black Rose.
I'm sorry, I don't know what Black Rose's titties look like. I'm sorry, I can't.
I can only imagine Black Rose. Can I come over? Black Rose, you want to come over? My mom and dad's not here. Becca's not here. Okay, but if you come over, baby, you're going to have to climb through the window.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, Rick, but I'm tired. I don't feel like climbing tonight. I'm too tired to climb.
She doesn't want to get stuck in your house for the hurricane, Rick.
No, Walls. I'll just go to plan B. Dragon Classy, come on over, bitch.
Hi, Huck. Holy shit, I said Huck. Hi, Huck again. Hell's gonna freeze over.
What the fuck?
Well, hell may freeze over, but Dragon Classy knows how to keep me warm and hot, baby.
Oh my god.
I'm sure she does.
She does. All right, I got to get out of here before Becca starts bitching.
You do that, Rick.
Be safe. Oh, I thought you said he passed. You scared me for a minute. I was like, what? Savannah. Wow. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Dragon. Hold on. I'm eating.
He better watch who he's calling a bitch.
What?
He better shut his mouth.
Who'd he call a bitch?
Me.
Oh. I was going to say, I didn't even notice.
No, I heard him. I was in the chat and I heard him. He's all like, come up here, bitch. I'm like, who are you fucking calling a bitch, Rick Crude? You better shut your fucking mouth. You're so fucking homely and ugly, no one wants you.
Oh, damn. Rick's all right today.
I'm just tired of stupid people. How about that?
But you do realize he probably looks in a mirror every day, so I'm sure he knows he's ugly.
He breaks the mirror when he looks at it.
I don't look in the mirror every day. That's weird. I must be the only person in the world who doesn't, because I don't.
Oh, I know, right?
I don't. I try to avoid looking in a mirror, but the medicine cabinet where my toothbrush and toothpaste is has a mirror, so
yeah,
can't.
I have one too, but I never look in it. Couldn't be bothered. Well, I can't see anyway, so.
I was going to ask you, how did your appointment go, love?
They said everything is healing nicely, and yeah, gave me I had to get different,
right,
a refill on the drops because I got to start the drops on Saturday, and then surgery's on Tuesday, and then done deal. So
good, it'll be done and over with.
Yeah.
Shit. Was you in there when I told my blind person joke?
No, she wasn't.
I don't think so. I got here late.
What's the cruelest thing that you can do to a blind person?
I don't know.
Leave the toilet plunger in the toilet.
Oh my God, that's a Helen Keller joke. That's a Helen Keller joke. What is the worst rejection ever? Jerking off and your hand falls asleep.
Oh God, one stop. I don't remember the one you said. I'm sorry. You know, I bet old Abe has that problem with the jerking off thing.
I usually forget you have. Exactly, Huck. I have a tattoo on my back as well, and I won't get any more because I see them, and it pisses me off that I have to stand there and like stretch. I mean, it's little, so it doesn't scare me, but I see what you're saying.
Forget about the one I have on my back, and then it's like, oh shit, I do have that one back there. Sometimes I wonder why I got it back there, because I do forget about having it back there, but.
Yeah, well, I thought we were all having a good time.
I hear that too. I got 26, so I mean, I'm running out of room myself.
There it is. One stop says, why don't blind people skydive?
I don't know.
Oh,
why?
Jesus Christ.
Scares the shit out of the dog.
Oh, damn. Wow.
When I got my tattoos, I got one on my left arm, upper arm, and the one on my back. I got them both done back to back. And it was the first time I had ever had a tattoo. And the fucking guy, his girlfriend held my hands while I got the one on my back because I almost passed out because it's, it's painful. But when you've never had that kind of pain before, it was very, and he was singing and shit and singing stupid shit. It was funny as hell.
Yeah.
It's still good.
Well, exactly. You could get a B. You also say Bob.
We were talking about tattoos when I was watching Silver Diamond one time, and she's got a black rose.
Oh yeah.
On her breast, but it's like on her cleavage. And I said, I feel so embarrassed. I'm on your boob.
Get off my boob, bitch. Right? Yeah, I won't do that. That's the one thing I will not tattoo is my boobs.
I have a burgundy rose there.
I won't do it. My boobs are so white and pale. I love it, and I will not mess with them. I have one on my collarbone, my left collarbone, but not my boobs.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, the lower back is the worst for tattoos.
Say that again. I'm sorry. The one that like a tramp stamp. I'm sorry to say it, but
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, no. I wanted to get a tramp stamp originally. I wanted to get the 7 dwarfs across my lower back because like they're going into the cave. Hi ho, hi ho.
Off to work we go.
But I won't do it. I might get dopey. My daughter has one, Huckleberry, and she has a sternum tattoo. And that was maybe her second tattoo. And it's big, and I can't believe she did that. She just goes bigger and bigger.
That I've heard hurts is on the sternum.
So did my wrists. My wrists hurt.
I have one close to the wrist. And at first it was like, ooh, this kind of, you're feeling that a little bit. And then it was like, okay, we're doing okay. I'm liking this. Because to me, getting tattoos is a pain that I kind of enjoy it.
Yep, me too.
Oh, but it's really expensive.
It is.
No,
I've got one of the Playboy bunny, and that was $65.
You really had to tell Rick Crude that you got a tattoo of the Playboy bunny.
Do I fucking give a shit? No.
Look, you may not give a shit, but you do realize he just got one hell of a heart on it, probably poked his eye out.
I hope he did poke his eye out.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it.
I didn't say where it was. No.
It doesn't matter with him.
Yeah, no, I won't do feet. I can't do legs because I have bad circulation. I'm afraid to fuck with it. I have a tattoo that went to the inside of my arm, and I was squeezing the guy's leg because on the inside of your arms is real sensitive because it's not exposed as much. Oh my God, I was squeezing his leg while he was tattooing.
Exactly.
Oh, shit.
What?
I have one on each of the inside of my arms, and it didn't really faze me there.
Oh no, it hurt me. I was like, oh my God.
Like I said, I think it's a pain that I enjoy. Maybe I'm sadistic, but
we're gonna find one for you one stop. We're gonna get you a good one.
Oh God.
The Queen Moss tattoo, right? Queen Moss.
We'll get him a pecker, and then every time he gets excited, it'll turn into $1,000 bill.
No, for a bookie, Swiss. For Stinky Cheese. That's the title of my stream, Rick. Stinky Cheese and whatnot.
Oh, he can fuck off and go to hell. How about that?
How do you like that, Rick? You what's the word? You were my muse tonight.
Oh God.
I just thought I should have put Sticky Cheese because that's what he said first, and it was funny.
He's so fucking dumb. God. Dude's fucking delusional.
BDSM panic. Well, Harry, haven't you ever heard of it? The masochist says to the sadist, hurt me, and the sadist says no. I love that phrase. Did they? I mean, what was the tattoo of? That sucks. My tattoo artist has lost both his legs below the knees. So is my ex-husband. Recently. Oh, shit. Hey, Terry. Why do I picture spaghetti? O's. I don't know. I don't know the spaghetti-o joke. What are you saying, Rick? Come on. What tattoo was it? So you guys are making me sick. You should come up here and talk because I can't fucking see the chat because I'm blind.
Sorry, I'm reading the chat and he hasn't said yet.
No, I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm reading the chat and I'm like, damn it, come up here and say it because I can't read. Because I got to bend way over and my boobs are over the keyboard just so I can read the fucking chat.
Jeez, that's what Huck had said. Terry be pimping them hoes in Frankfurt. Rick's too worried about hoes now.
I'm not gonna lie.
Huck, really?
I'm not gonna lie. When I had my eye surgery, I was gonna say, "Hey, who stole my eye patch?" That was gonna be the name of one of my fucking lives. Who stole my eye patch? Or Rick don't steal my eye patch, kind of shit. Like, just fuck with Ricky.
See, I would have had to been a bitch and put GR8 stole my eye patch.
Yeah, well, I think that Rick can take it better than GR8 can.
Oh, fuck her.
Well, no, thank you, but
I'll never forget it. The one time when I went after GR8. Oh my god, it was so much fun. God, she's so fucking dumb. She's a freaking airhead.
Yeah, I don't know her well enough, so I'm not getting involved in that.
Wasn't it on your panel, Rose, that I did that?
Oh hell, I don't remember.
I think it was.
Sauerkraut. That's a good one.
She's so fucking dumb.
That's a good one.
No one believes a word that comes out her fucking mouth.
I don't know. Like I said.
Just saying.
I've heard there's a lot of people.
My opinion.
There's a lot. No, go right ahead. Like I said, I've heard there's a lot of people that I don't even know that'll just like pop up or something, and I'll say to someone, "Oh, that person's in chat," and they'll be like, "That's a nut. Don't even talk to that person." Like, okay. You know, just I'm not naming names, but I'm just saying, you know, like some people are just, yeah.
Yeah, just to let you know, I let someone know you're live.
Oh, okay. No problem.
Yeah,
No problem.
We know.
Spread it around. I don't mind. Clown
it's a
still
nut.
laughing.
Queen, it's a nut. Be careful. It's a nut.
It's a nut. Okay.
I don't know it's a nut. I don't know who she let know, but I'm just saying it's a nut.
Because we're all nuts.
God, it is not.
I know who it is, but we're all nuts.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't.
Now I'm leaning towards you, One Stop. Yeah, I think so. I don't know though. Great Jude has blonde highlights and he's not in a boy band. Does he really?
The fuck?
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Birdo can't get in. Birdo's been banned and blocked. Abe has only been blocked, but don't tell him. I didn't tell him he's not been banned yet, but he hasn't tried to come up, so I don't think I banned him. Although I might have, I don't know. You know speaky English. That sounds like you speak Chinese. No speaky English. Can't say, god damn it. Oh. God, I can't wait for this to be over. But Birdo had been banned, burned, and the ashes buried. You gotta watch out though, because once you do that, he's gonna come up like Carrie, and his hands are gonna come out of the ground like Carrie.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's see, Huckleberry. I mean, I like the solitude, but it wouldn't be me. I'd be like scared. I get scared over shit like that. I'm sorry, I'm a big baby sometimes. Maybe it's Sasquatch. Bigfoot.
Oh,
Bigfoot.
I don't know.
Or it's, Abe coming to tell you something.
Right.
With his night vision goggles,
Oh, jeez.
Instead of Beetlejuice, you have to see grape juice.
Oh my God, no. Oh, hell no. Definitely
That's
not.
terrible.
No.
That's terrible.
You weren't even summoned here, fucker. You just showed up.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
Well, instead of saying Beetlejuice, the other one.
Grape juice?
Oh my God, no. I'll explain it to you later, Queen.
Well, I think he means Birdo, but I'm pretty sure he means Birdo.
Birdo's like a disease.
In a
He's
kind
such
of
a sick
racist
little
in a
toad.
in a racist kind of way. Don't go into the forest if the locals tell you to. The Romans found out. I've learned that a very loud crash noise is nothing. Nothing.
I mean, think about this for a minute, Hug. Birdo and Abe, those two are so alike. It's sick.
Did that kid never come back? I never found out. I remember like it was missing, but did it ever come back? Or is it just gone forever?
I don't know.
Something eat it. No, I remember Huck was talking about it because the mother at the time on the stream was going crazy. And Huck had said that she came back and there was not the Huck, but the cat came back with missing a kitten. Becca. I'm gonna start calling you Becca Badass.
Badass Becca.
Badass
I love Becca. She's great.
You
so
should
much
change
fun.
your name to Badass Becca.
Why are you calling her that? I'm sorry. I was just brushing my teeth.
Well, because she wrote she'd go into the forest and she'd take Rick too.
I would too. I wouldn't take Rick, but I'd go in there.
Wow. Yeah, I can't deal with kittens, cats. I just deal with the squirrels. They go where they fucking want and they come when they fucking want, and I ain't got to deal with them. Hello, Ghost Eagle. How are you? You can come up if you want. Everybody can come up if they want. They're making me read the chat. Yeah. So cruel.
I just brushed the teeth that I don't have.
Look.
No.
Let's not talk about no teeth, huh? Just kidding.
I got to keep people on their toes about me and make sure they know all the gossip, I don't have any teeth. An alcoholic.
Crickets, shit. Yeah, the peepers are loud lately. Real loud. I can hear him just...
See how sweet Ghost is in the chat to all the women? See, he's so nice.
Doesn't make much sense to go loads without the mecha.
Well, a lot of sense to me to go into the woods without
you were one stop. You definitely were.
I think I would sooner go into the woods with Jeffrey Dahmer than the Mecca of manhood.
You know what? I'm going to say this, and I only heard about this recently. About this whole, would you rather go into the woods with a bear or with a man? What a dumb fucking question. I'm sorry. I think it's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. Why the fuck would I go? Yeah, but why the fuck would I go anywhere with a bear? That's stupid. Like, do you want to go with a man or with a lion? Duh.
What I'd do? I'd go in the bear with the woods over a man.
No. Because you're going to die. The fucking bear's going to eat you and shit you out.
The bear isn't going to eat you.
Yes, it is. That's what bears do.
Not
bears
black
eat people.
Bears. Listen, black bears don't eat people.
Okay, but the black bear is not going to be like, come here, let me cuddle up to you, let me keep you warm. No, it's going to run away. Come on.
That's fine. But a grizzly bear would chew. And do you really think a man's gonna cuddle up to you?
Yeah, but do you really think that I'm afraid of a man?
Oh, some men, I'd sooner be around a bear than that man.
You fucking kick him in the balls.
Shit, I would rather go hide in the woods, and I'd make sure Ghost Eagle's with me. Screw that shit. I wouldn't go by myself.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I'm sorry. I just have trust in the bears more than I do some men.
I think it all depends. I mean, I'm
but
tall.
Ghost Eagle, I do trust though.
I'm tall. I'm strong.
No, stop. I don't, because I don't want to date right now. I am happy single. I'm loving the single life. Yeah,
Huckleberry.
I had a bear that close to me, and my butt didn't really pucker. I was just mad I couldn't get to my phone fast enough to get a picture before the bastard started walking away. Hell, I had a mom and its cubs that close to me.
Right, one stop. There you go. One stop. There it is. Yeah. I just.
Nobody's going to hold my hand in a nursing home except for maybe the nurse.
Oh, you're going to have some kind of romance in the nursing homes. You're going to have some man, wanting to hold your hand. Even if he doesn't know who you are. And he can't remember who you are, but he's going to want to hold your hand.
See, I can see One Stop chasing you in the nursing home. He wouldn't leave you alone. He'd be all over you like nothing.
No, One Stop is... He's a married man, folks.
I know, it's just a joke.
Who's going in a nursing home? I might have it in my... I'm going to croak wherever I'm sitting.
I'm going to croak wherever I'm sitting. Jesus.
Jesus, roll.
What?
I hope you're not like Elvis sitting on the pot.
Oh, it's very possible, but who knows? At that age, I may not make it to the pot. I might just...
Yeah, I had a male friend of mine says, "Oh yeah, when I go into the nursing home, you go in there too. Don't be surprised. I'll be chasing you." And I'll be like, "I'll be taking your cane and hitting you over the head with it. Shut up."
Oh my God.
How about that?
I'm going to stay on panel with you long enough to have a cigarette with you guys, and then I'm going to get off and listen to you while I go to sleep. Oh, great. There's zero. There's zero.
Listen, One Stop says you're going to be snapping old man's asses with towels.
Okay.
Who is?
Black Rose.
Sure.
In the nursing home. In the nursing home.
Oh, shit.
Well, maybe I'll lose my memory by then and I'll forget that I enjoyed single life.
Never did a simple life. I mean, come up, Zero.
Hang on.
You don't want him to come up. He'll start picking on us Canadian bitches.
Oh, I love him. He's funny as fuck. Who you calling a hick, Zero? I'm a hick, Zero. What's wrong? I'm a hick. Yeah, I live in Bopunk.
Okay, you take the Geritol One Stop, but I already took mine too. Since I'm old.
Oh, the mustard the Germans make some. Oh, is he Germanic? Huck? I didn't know that. I mean, you know what I mean.
No.
You sure it's not him crashing out there in the woods? You send him out to get something and he's crashing around?
Well, damn, Ghost Eagle. I read your comment. What the fuck? Wow.
Germophobic. Oh, see, I didn't know. I can't tell.
No, I read Ghost's comment. Really?
It definitely is I don't know how they pronounce it. Behemoth of a person. Behemoth. What comment? That's terrible, Rick Crude. Is that really you? That's terrible to say.
God, he comes up here, I'm leaving.
You were
I'm
leaving
not
anyway.
dealing with him again tonight. Fuck that.
Who the hell is boy? All right, well, I'm gonna have to cover you up for a second.
Hey!
Oh, it's Zero. What's up,
Oh.
Zero?
Hey,
So,
Zero.
anyways.
I'll start to recognize you, and like it's because fucking Hillbilly comes up as Rick Crude, and I was so afraid to let Crude up one time, but now I don't care who it is. I'll take it.
How are you lovely ladies doing tonight?
Oh, we're good. How are you?
Yeah.
I hear you.
I have a few beers and yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, it's good. It's good.
Oh, just other bullshit in life and some other dipshit somewhere else. So I'm like, hey, wartime, let's do it. I'm good with that.
What?
Oh no, that would be on
Zero,
here.
how
Not
much
in
have you
life,
had to drink tonight? Okay.
I have no idea what you said, Zero.
Did the Canadian Demon Sisters speak? I want to hear
We
that
are
in
here,
tongues.
fucker.
You guys were right. That's too funny. I'm sorry.
It is. It's good.
I like
Hey,
yours. What
whatever.
comment? Go
Did you
back
read
and
that
read
comment?
what you said.
What
Did you read
comment?
Punk Bozo?
Yes,
With
I
what?
did.
Not you.
I am my
Do you want me to
cigarette,
read it?
so I'm gonna drop down and listen to you guys while I go to sleep, okay?
Okay.
No, this is unacceptable. Demons don't sleep.
Get up and listen, Zero.
Quiet me.
Yeah, we do.
Zero.
No,
Zero.
you don't. You're
Zero.
clocking in
We
overtime.
do.
No.
Zero.
Yes.
Punk Birdo said, guess what and what not? I made mac and cheese macaroni sex dolls for zero. Like
Oh my God.
Well, I said for Pink Bow Birdo, right?
Uh-huh.
I was going to take Shim, because I don't know what the fuck's going on now. He, she, whatever.
He's a he.
Skydiving.
What?
I was going to take Birdo skydiving. I am like super afraid of heights, this, that, da.
Well,
Ish, I guess, or whatever. So I was like, well, how good are you with heights? Would you want to do this one time? First of all, I don't know where they're at. I know where I'm at. I'm like, fuck, this might be my last time. But okay. Let's do it. Meet up. I'll pay for the whole fucking thing. Let me just make sure.
yeah, but you'll go together because Punk Birdo is the boy. So you're either gonna have a dick in your back or you're gonna have your dick in his back.
Well, he's smaller, right? So,
No,
because if it's my first
yeah,
time and it's their first time, we're going to be hooked up to two different people to begin with. Not free floating the fuck out there by yourself.
Well, Birdo's kind of tall. I mean, I know you're like super fucking tall, but you're like Sasquatch too. And but Birdo's not. Birdo's what, 5'10"? Maybe my height 5. I'm 5'10", so I don't know.
Yeah, but they're not going to. I mean, if it's their fucking first time going out the fucking plane, they're not going to strap him to me and then I get strapped to. No, there's too many fucking people and one. You know.
Yeah. Sorry, bedtime.
Hey, bedtime.
How in
definitely
the
want to do
fuck?
it. I'm down to.
How are you afraid of heights?
Why not?
That doesn't even make sense. You're like
I need
100.
a fucking parachute at all times. Let's put it that way.
No, you don't. You're standing on the ground.
I'm that fucking tall.
I just don't.
So I got like a thing with where it throws off your equilibrium or vertigo, that fucking bullshit too. Not on roller
I'm
coasters
amazed.
or stuff like that, but
Who is echoing? It's not me.
you.
No, it is not me, dude.
All right, I'll mute and we'll see. Talk.
talk. So it's Queen Wasp.
Yeah, try to
Why does it do
shit
that?
on me.
I
Am
don't
I
know.
still doing it?
Since it's my fault for bedtime clown on everything over here recently.
Yeah, it's your
I
fault.
didn't see me moving.
You do, Cyril.
What do I do?
The
Yeah,
last
one
time.
stop alcohol would never do that. That's right. Equal.
Well, yeah, right.
The
No, the last time you blamed
whatever.
it was bedtime clown that
Well-
was echoing, and it wasn't.
I just started drinking. I
right.
got done with my day's work of lifting heavy fucking
You're an ass
bullshit.
whooping.
Fuck that.
What?
yeah,
Please
what'd you
stop
do
bragging
today?
about your dick size.
What?
You're turning on
Never
Queen
mind.
Wasp. How about that?
Never mind. This is,
lifting heavy objects turns
Yeah.
you on. Okay.
you're talking about your dick. Never mind. The joke is that people say, "Oh, you know, the doctor told me not to lift heavy things, so I guess I shouldn't go to the bathroom today." Get it?
No.
Jesus, never mind.
I know I was dying and outside.
Oh my God! Thanks, bedtime. It's funny. Everyone blames alcohol with zero. Shows me you don't know. I don't know. I just think he's funny as fuck. I don't know
It's a
about
couple
alcohol.
of beers. And
No,
a shit ton of pizza.
That's all.
That's right, punk bozo weirdo.
What now? Oh shit! I keep forgetting to turn on comments.
That's not. Oh yeah, turn the comments on 0.
I wish I could just drink 24. No, I did that the other night. I think I got up in the morning. I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna chug down a bottle of rum or something." Right?
Hell yeah.
That didn't go too well because I bitched at somebody at one point or started yelling at him, Fatalina, whatever the fuck her name is. And then right after that, I went to bed. Woke up again.
Did he just say
It was like-
Fatalina?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll be
everybody
right
knows
back. I
this
think there's like a
fucking
strange
shit.
puppy in my yard. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh, Poochie.
Right?
No, that definitely didn't work. I think I didn't start drinking when I woke up. I think it was more or less like 10 o'clock in the morning, so like 5 hours later or whatever. And I was like, fuck it. Start knocking shit back, this and that. I was like, fuck it, I'm not doing shit today. Let's try it. No. Passed out at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon, woke up at 7, and I was like, holy shit, I got the worst fucking hangover. Stayed up for an hour, ate some food, drank a shit ton of water, and went back to bed.
Well, there you go.
Nah, can't do that. No.
I'm done.
Well, in regards to the chat, I've never heard him be nasty, so I don't have a problem with it. You
Only
know?
the Abe. Oh, give me a kissy, by the way. I should change my name. Give me a kiss.
No.
Oh, I was gonna say.
Fuck off. 0.
So, anyways. Oh, I was trying to do that on, I believe it was on Hebrews panel. I just kept throwing in other people's names. And, give me a kissy.
Oh my God.
With this stupid potato fucking head.
Yeah, I gotta blow my damn nose.
Because I can only have 2 pictures on my phone, right? Otherwise, I got to sign in to add more. And I'm like, fuck, I forgot my password or whatever the shit's associated with. I'm like, fuck, let me delete it, go through my photo thing, and throw another one in there.
Yeah, but why? Never mind. I don't care.
Why what?
No, I do not, Huckleberry. I'm sorry. BTC is the one who usually does it. Why do you have his picture as your avatar? I mean, it's not pissing him off because he's not allowed here, so.
Who?
Abraham.
I'm here now. Oh, I still gotta try to. But he gets a little bit more high pitch. But when I do that, it starts sounding like Yoshi or Gizmo.
Oh my goodness.
It doesn't work like that. So I'm like, how do I? No, it doesn't. So, anyways,
You just lost me.
I'm gonna have to listen to it for about an hour, then I'll catch it, and then
Right.
kind of go from there.
Okay, good. Oh, this is my second time coming here. Jesus, that's actually funny. That's very funny. I like
For
that.
today.
No, Jesus Christ just wrote in my chat. This is my second time coming here. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. That's funny. You okay, Jesus? You zombie, you.
Can you save a few demons?
Can I save the two demons?
A few demons. Oh,
Okay.
there's more than.
Oh, can he save a few demons? If they're
Probably
demons,
not.
they don't want to be saved. I mean, most demons don't want to be saved. What? Who the fuck was that?
Well, I don't know. From Canada, do you want to be saved?
No, just whatever.
I like it when you say "shut your mouth."
Shut your mouth. All about. All about zero. All about.
He's said it multiple fucking times, and so has
Black Rose.
Yes.
Somebody before asked me if I was from Canarsie, but I'm from Long Island.
Where was the other one?
What?
You said Canarsie? Where the
Canarsie,
hell was that?
Brooklyn.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
I think he means you said about and all that stuff, Black Rose, Canadian chat.
A.
Whatever.
Don't you remember? I bet you guys don't remember the what the fuck was their name? The something brothers, and hey, you hoser and all that stuff. Mackenzie brothers.
Hoosier.
What?
Hoosier?
No, the Mackenzie brothers back in the day. They did Strange Brew, and they'd talk Canadian, and they'd go, hey, and hoser. Yeah, hoser. Exactly. Not Hosier, the singer.
Yeah.
Not him, but say ya hoser, and the Mackenzie brothers. I can't remember the guys' names. Something and Doug McKenzie. I can't remember the first guys. Rich, maybe, or Rick and Doug McKenzie. I don't know. Dave and Doug. I don't even remember now. No, you were old. Zero. Like, kind of old. No, you're 40-something, right? Yeah. You're not that old. You're a baby. I think I just lost. Keep your stick on the ice. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I went to I'm looking for Abraham. Last time I seen this. But I think Abraham isn't he the one. I think he's gonna kill. He was going to kill what's his face, Isaac. He had to go kill Isaac. I think. Right? Wasn't it Abraham who had to kill Isaac?
Not kill.
No, he was supposed
by sacrifice.
No, but he was supposed to kill him, and God saved him and told him not to.
He wasn't gonna kill him.
Oh, well, you just scared the shit out of me. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Out of nowhere, your voice comes, and like I said, I'm over.
I'm gonna post a picture of me and you with you in your Halloween costume on my channel. Just as soon as I go to Lowe's or Home Depot and take it.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I know. I think Zero's kind of. I don't know.
I just got back from going to the bathroom. What's up?
Oh well, you didn't say you were leaving, so we were
I
talking.
did. I said
Fucking here. Weren't
You didn't walk away.
I said I'm gonna post a picture of me and you with you in your Halloween costume just as soon as I go to Home Depot or Lowe's.
Oh,
and
the
take
12-foot skeleton or the gargoyle with the.
I swear to God, them fucking things get taller every year. It's like, bruh, you know.
I would pick it up, but I'm like, what? Where the fuck am I supposed to put this? Because it gets really windy out here and shit. I'm like, unless I stake it in the ground.
I mean, that, yeah, you could do that. That would probably be smart if you didn't want it to blow away.
But still, it's like, oh, now I gotta tie it to the fucking roof and this and that. And I mean, I'm gonna have to go at least 3 feet down, right?
Bro, do this. You know how people, like how people drive in their vehicles during like Halloween and they'll have like an arm sticking out of the trunk? Put it in the backyard and stick the fucking arm with the skeleton hand over the peak of the roof onto the street side.
Yeah, maybe if I lived in a storage, not storage unit, but
Hey, don't peek, BTC.
it's not gonna work like that. I would have to. I don't think so. The one that they did have doesn't really extend that far out. There were some other cool ones, but then again, I'm like, fuck, you got the 7-foot tall archway, and you have this gargoyle thing in the middle with like the skeleton archway with the skeleton podium that this fucking thing sits on. It all lights up.
Oh, did you send that thing to Rebel yet?
No, everybody. So my friend's telling me you can't do it yet because I gotta dress it up for Halloween. I'm like, what? Why? Because we're gonna stick it outside and have a little bowl of candy, and I'm like,
oh, hey, I had to ask.
No, I ain't going to Rebel.
Talking
He's not
about
worth
that,
shit. I'll give him a blow up doll.
you were gonna send it to him.
Yeah, I was. But everybody's now telling me
That's
not
not
to.
Yeah.
Square shamed. Did you read what Huck wrote to you on BTC?
Yeah, I just watched it. I want to go back later and so I can listen to the audio. I can play the audio right now.
What did you do?
I watched some gay porn. Zero. That's what I did.
Yeah, it happens.
You said it so resigned, like, yeah, I just watched some gay porn.
Well, have
Just
at
the
it.
way you said it, though, was just funny.
I had one of my old bosses years ago. He was was talking to another, like a vendor or something, and the guy said, "Well, can I email it to you?" And my boss goes, "Oh yeah, you can always email me stuff. I'm always checking my email. In fact, if it's gay porn, I'm waiting on it." As you know, because your email box, anyways.
Hi, Moshi. I guess that's how I pronounce it. If not, I said it wrong.
Potato.
I think you're supposed to pronounce it Moshe.
Really? Like Tarjay? Moshe? Yeah. I don't know if it was the one from years ago from Hangouts, but yeah, I don't know. I used to know somebody from Hangouts named that. Don't know if that's the same person. Huckleberry says it's not even him, so. Okay, I'm right, so I said it right. Cool. I hear that.
Yeah, I hear that. Call me anything except late for supper. You ain't even got a call.
Wait, Terry wanted me to go live, and he's gone.
Yeah, he does that.
Well, he was up here. You were here the other day when he was up here.
That's a psyop, Queen Wasp.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I wasn't really there.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I can't see, so I don't know. I can't remember. I can't see.
What the fuck did you post in the... Oh, never mind.
What?
You go back to work tomorrow, don't you, Queen Wash?
No. I work today. No. What the fuck is today? I worked yesterday.
Monday.
I worked yesterday. I worked Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Shit, I thought it was Tuesday going into Wednesday.
No.
God, you've been drinking too much, Zero.
No, not enough. Not there yet.
Oh, God.
No, I go back on Thursday. It's gonna suck too, but whatever.
So
my old man is starting to take a turn, and like life is starting to take over now, and it's starting to get a little fucking sad and a little messed up.
No shit.
Yeah, time is coming. It's coming. Nothing big and major, just a little something. So,
right.
So it's like fuck. But he is 95. I mean, give him credit for that. But I don't think he's gonna make it till his next birthday.
Oh shit.
And that's April. So there you go.
Hey, if it's your time, it's your time. I mean, can't really do much about that, right?
Nope. You're absolutely correct.
You're a billionaire and just weird shit like that. All that new technology for everything. It's like, yeah, transfer my soul or my brain or this or that or blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Clone me, what, me.
Blah, blah, blah. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's kind of weird because I was telling him, like, did you guys know? I fucking said this already the other day, I think, that The Wizard of Oz is like from 1934.
Yeah.
Like, that's a 1934?
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
black and white, and wasn't there...
There was color, too, when they got to Oz, but it's funny because I can say things like that to him, and I'll be like, do you remember this? And he remembers, you know, because he was fucking around for that shit. He was born in... I don't know when he was born, 35? No, that was my father. I don't know, but it's just weird. Like, he fought in the wars. He tells me all these stories about the Nazis and how his brother-in-law was in the 1,000,000-man march or 100-man march or some kind of shit. And he tells me the stories and stuff. It's cool. He played for the LA Rams as well. When he just got out of college, I was like, what? And he joined the Navy, and oh my God, man's got awesome stories, I'll tell you. And he's still coherent. He's there, like completely there. It's like crazy. And he's funny as fuck because he's a little racist. And he was talking about, and I'm going to shorten the word, but I think everybody has heard the word before. He's like, you know, them jig, boop, we're out. You know? Instead of like, I laugh at him because we complain about him and shit, and that's what he'll call him. And I'm like, and then he realizes at the same time, and I'll be like, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. I'm not that sensitive. I know what you mean. And he's funny. Or he'll call somebody a negress and stuff like that. And I'm like, Jesus.
Are you talking about like this?
Maybe not that excessive.
Yeah.
That's a rage.
He's hilarious, though. He's fucking hysterical.
And wasn't that off the damn shower curtain? No, that wasn't the shower curtain.
Dude, I don't even know. But that was. I mean, I know it's horrible to some people, but to me, it's glorious. I mean, this diaper wearing fucking tinfoil hat, donning fucking screaming, spitting, drooling shit.
I'm still looking for that one.
motherfucker is in his goddamn tiny little fuck. I don't even. What, he lives in a fucking attic or something? And he's screaming, "You goddamn N-word!" And there's no S on the end of that, by the way. I didn't clip it off. He was talking to someone.
Everybody was there around that time, so yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, it wasn't just that. You F gods. That's
Oh
where
yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's amazing. I've seen a couple of videos, because somebody keeps throwing them up. I don't know how. And I'm like, how is somebody screaming like that for so long without blowing a blood vessel? Seriously.
That might have happened.
He's blown all the blood vessels. Listen to him.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Now, technically, I did elongate that one a little bit because it was a little too short, but I mean, that shit cracks me the fuck up when somebody spurgs and goes just all out, full on retarded, bigoted, racist, misogynist. I'm like, oh, it's glorious.
If you need any of those, I'd probably hit up Andrew for
it's like the 4th of July.
Does he use the F dot word?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, but isn't he gay?
Said straight out at one point, "You F gods," and
I mean, he's gay though, because I get that F God doesn't necessarily mean gay. I think I explained that to somebody the other day.
He was monetized at one point, but I think it lasted for like an hour or a day or some shit like that.
Jesus. Dragon not.
Dragon. Heard everything from under the sun, especially from that one.
Well, that's one stop. That's how I found out about emo a few years ago. Was on Dragnot's channel, but he wasn't covering Dragnot. He had him in his intros, and every once in a while, not very often, he would do a little thing on emo, but it was mostly Revan Shanny and Von Helton. I mean, to me, emo was one of those people who, as soon as I found out he wore diapers, I wasn't even interested in even caring about his racist rants or anything like that, or his screaming. I didn't care. I was like, I just can't. I can't.
You're lucky.
It's the same thing with Cyrex. Cyrex. As soon as I saw the mouth, the head, the tiny little shoulders, the fucking scabs on his forehead, and his wandering eye, which isn't even wandering. It's like almost it's practically on the other end of an entire zip code. I can't. I just can't.
Yeah, there's a limit. Yeah.
It's tough.
I guess.
It's just like, ugh.
Don't make fun of the Phoebes.
But emo had great rants, and then how people would trigger him more was like, "Hey, your shit. You tell him his shit's scripted. Oh fuck. Oh yeah." If you've seen half of them, do you see anything on my screen? And just absolutely fucking lose it, right? Banging on the table.
Yeah.
Jesus, I'm still looking for the one of where he's just spitting loogies because he's so mad.
Yeah, that's just gross, man.
It's just everywhere. Everybody thought it was on Golden Eyes. I was like, no. Because we went back and reviewed that, I was like, no, that's not it. Definitely, talk to Andrew, whether he still has, a billion hard drives of shit or not. He would basically have it. Because the other one that might have had any of that passed away, and now most of that is through archives, other people, and you would have to dig through, I don't know, billions of hours of shit trying to find the right one.
No, thank you.
I just don't understand why somebody wants to scream that much. Like, Jesus.
Oh, he still does it, just not like he did from around that time. We're talking about, so like pre-vid, so like probably in prior to that, because, you know, I hopped on YouTube around or when I made an account 2016, so 17, but he's been there since what, YouTube started, I guess, or whatever, so.
Somebody said he was trolled really hard. Something about people got him kicked out of his house, and I don't know. Stuff like that.
The one that was in Mexico, Maine.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was, I think, due to like either not paying rent. Nobody trolled him out of the damn thing. There was like a lot of other things with the landlord, this, that, and constant police calls being called there for noise complaints, and just how the house was sitting.
Why, yeah.
Oh well, I mean, they were hoarders of shitty diapers and you know, like dead cats in the kitchen buried under just, it's another one of those hoarder episodes. Yeah. And just no. Nope. Nope, I'm good.
Nope.
He just threw my shitty diapers in the corner behind my computer.
Like that shit's just come on. Like that's not necessary. I mean, really?
Okay,
come on.
we just lost bedtime. What the fuck?
Oh, I didn't do it.
He probably went to go puke real quick.
Yeah, right.
I don't blame him.
He'll be back. But, you know, stuff like that is really not necessary. Come on, you know. Dirty diapers in a corner. Come on, really?
Oh, yeah, that was the thing.
You know, no, I'm saying, like, you can't pick up after yourself? Like, really? Come on, what's wrong with you?
They can chain smoke whatever designer cigar, whatever the fuck he was smoking.
Right.
Like they were, I don't know, were they clothes?
Maybe. I don't even know. I don't know the man at all.
Always had money to chain smoke these goddamn things, but no money for anything else.
Well, yeah, that's when you have to start prioritizing, and apparently that's not a strong suit in some people's lives. You know?
And it
pay
seems
rent.
to be a lot of people.
That's what I mean. You know, you gotta...
bitching about, you know, whether it be food, laundry, this, that, clothing, da-da-da-da. I'm like, holy shit. Maybe, I don't know, cut back on fucking smoking. Do you really need it? I don't believe you're going to fucking die from that without having it. I mean, you're probably saving $1,000 a month at this point if you're, you know, chain smoking like that. But,
yeah.
Fucking no.
Just basic personal hygiene, man. Oof.
Oh, who's got the clip? No, everybody does, but with the whole worker.
It's 12:30 already. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been on for an hour. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Has it been an hour?
Yes.
What time is it in Canada?
Oh my god.
Canada.
Um.
Depends on where you are in Canada there, Zero.
West, Central, East, I don't know. Is there like mountain time?
It's 11:31.
In Eastern Canada, it's 12:31. Places like Quebec and Montreal.
Well, it's Central Canada, so there's that.
I don't know.
So, like
the other place,
I was up on Roses for almost 3.5 hours, dude.
When the hell was Rose live?
Because she was.
She was right
No,
before I went live.
Yeah.
What the? Oh yeah, YouTube
Yeah, you missed
notifications
it.
not going through.
I think you were on Lisa's then. Were you on Lisa's?
Today? No.
No? Oh, well, then you weren't. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I was out dying in the heat.
Oh, why were you dying?
Okay, why were you dying in the heat?
Because I was moving furniture.
To your new house.
Stupid no, not mine, to a friend's house because I'm giving it to her daughter that's getting a place out in Vegas. And then we got all the bullshit over there. I was like, because I got no room for this, first of all.
Right.
So trying to hook her up with something, I was like, hey, you got a futon here? I got no room for it.
I remember you talking about
it. And then we got to do that Wednesday. I just, there's other shit. Just a lot of bullshit, let's put it that way. So, okay, so these fucking stupid stepping stones. I know it was so easy when I first moved here like 9 years ago. It was winter time, not 108 fucking degrees outside. And it's like mid fucking day. And it was like 4 o'clock. And I'm like, holy shit. You're taking these because otherwise I'm going to fucking leave them. And these things are like 50 pounds each, 30 pounds. They're heavy as shit.
Oh, it's like a workout, man.
Trying to load up onto her fucking monster truck doesn't help either.
But yeah, well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you have to pick them up off the ground, am I right?
No, I did, and I threw them on the back of a dolly and dragged them over there.
No, but still, you still had to bend. You're tall, so you still had to bend all the way down to pick them up off the ground. What the hell on your back?
No, my back's fine, but I was more or less dying because it was hot as shit. Just pouring with sweat, and I'm like, I'm delirious. Can we hurry this shit up? 2-man team. 1 man, 1 woman. Come on. Load it over there. I'll throw him up there, drag him back, but because she's a lot shorter, I'm like, fuck. All right, here, you throw him up in the back, and I'll grab him with my long ass crane arms and fucking move him around.
Your crane
arms. I was like, fuck this. I'm done. Let's drop this shit off at your place and then go eat.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
And there's 6 more of these goddamn things back there. I'm like, fuck. We gotta do this shit early in the morning or in the middle of the fucking night. One of the two.
Right, when it's not so hot, yeah.
But I got another oak thing. I mean, I haven't used this dresser for like the past 9 fucking years. I'm like, yeah, this thing's oak and it's heavy as fuck and there's not much in there. I gotta pull out the damn drawers and then I can lift it onto the fucking truck.
Yeah, but you know what, Zero? You're giving it away for a good cause.
Huh?
You're giving that stuff away for a good cause.
Fuck that. I mean, most of the damn drawers fell out onto my fucking foot. I was like, there's another broken toe. Thanks. But she's got no other help to bring it out to her kid. I mean, just one thing after another. But it'll be funny tomorrow when she gets her tooth pulled out because she's highly afraid of, I guess, needles. And she's like fully tatted, head to toe, tongue ring. I'm like, well, what the fuck is that about? But you're worried about needles, but you got like a hole punched through your fucking tongue? Oh, that's when I was in my 30s, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, well, what's all? So I keep fucking with her. I'm like, oh, I mean, it could be anywhere from 4 inches to 8 inches long. This fat fucking thing going in. Yeah, because I'm going to fuck with her.
Yeah, but see, you're giving this stuff away for her because this helps her out when she
Well, it's
really
not
needs
for
something. And this way you
kids.
don't have to take out a bunch of stuff to the new house.
No, most of everything's over there. It's just like the little itty bitty bullshit that I have to go through to figure out, ooh, important documents or ooh, trash. They're all mixed in and a whole bunch of other shit that will be donated. So, like clothes that nobody's worn in fucking forever. So I can't fit into them. My dad can no longer. All that will be donated. But I just got to get rid of some of the other heavy shit now while she still has the truck. And that's what I'm doing.
Wait a minute. You're the one. You're the guy that was like, my father will never go into a nursing home. I'm going to keep him here with me. Yeah. I know I was talking about you in a roundabout way today, but I couldn't remember who it was who said that kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I forget who says what, and now I realize as you're talking that it was you.
That's basically I bought my dad a house to die in. Yeah.
Okay. Well, are you going to buy me a house to die in, Zero? Because
No. Maybe I'll turn that into a dying place. Who the fuck knows?
There you go. I'll come out where you are, and I'll come out and I'll chop trees down for you. So for my
I don't have any fucking trees.
Oh, never mind.
I'm on the desert.
That's right.
I mean, there's no trees there at the moment. I gotta plant them. All the other fun shit.
Right. Well, then never mind. I can't pay for my room and board chopping down trees that aren't there. Damn.
Well, I mean, there's other trees you can chop down.
Really now.
Well, I'm in the valley of the desert, so yes, we do have.
You could always go move in with Zero.
I'm telling you, it's a thought.
You're not dying in there. No. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to sell it?
I'll just come move in. Forget about dying. I'll just come move in.
Zero might like that.
Hey, if your dad's still around, I could take care of your dad.
There you go.
That's what I'm saying. I take care of a gentleman right now. He's 95 years old.
Yeah, but my dad has dementia and shit like that. It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, but that's okay.
I already have nurses that come in, and then when it gets to that point in time, plus aides and all that fun shit at the moment because he's covered through the VA. So all that shit stuff, I was like, nah, I ain't going to any of these other places. This is his wishes. I'm going to stick by him, and if nobody else likes him, fuck him.
Well, I get it. That's what they're doing for this man. He's 95 years old, and his family has hired people out, me being one of them, and he's going to pass at home.
Yeah. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Not too many people. I mean, actually, there are quite a few people, but they just either can't afford to, or maybe somebody wasn't part of the military, so like VA or this or that, or Medicare doesn't cover shit half the fucking time.
He's a veteran as well, but the VA doesn't help him. They've got enough money apparently to.
Yeah. No, I mean, but a lot of people don't, and they're like, "Fuck, what do I do? I got a million kids at home, blah blah blah." I can understand that too. It's like, oh fuck, if it's just me by myself, I can yada yada yada. What else can I?
Right.
And I do understand that for like a lot of different people. And then you also have the other assholes. It's like, fuck you, I want you to die. Give me your fucking paycheck, kind of type deal. That's fucking asinine. Fuck out of here.
Yeah. I mean, they did the same thing with his wife. She passed in January. She was 90.
Oh, damn. They were pretty damn close together.
Yeah, and I took care of her as well.
He's like, check, please. No, he's probably like, fuck this. I got another 10 years, 20, depending.
Oh, no, he's not. He doesn't. He's got cancer and stuff, and it's inoperable, and he doesn't even want to be here. He wants to be with her, and I can understand that.
So he's like, hey, check the fuck out. Hurry up. Let's do it. I'm not going to do it on my own, but...
Yeah, exactly. He's not going to do it on his own. So, he's basically, and I hate to say it like this, but he's stuck right now. And I feel bad for him because he talks about her and it's all sad and you can tell he misses her. And, it's fucking sad. They were married for like, I don't know, 60 something years, maybe 70 years, maybe.
That's a long fucking time.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, she was 90, he was 95, he's 95. So, I mean, they were married for a very, very long time. And he used to play for the LA Rams. He was in the Navy. He was an electrical linesman. I mean, like, he tells me all these stories, like I was saying before.
He's gone through. Like, I mean, he's what? 19. So my dad's like 82. So he was born in like 1942, I think. No. So he would have been like 1930 something.
35, I think. I'm not even sure.
Something. Somewhere around there.
I'd have to do the math. I cannot do the math. I cannot math tonight, but
no, sorry, my dad was born in 41. So that one's 17 years. He was born in 1920 something.
Let me do the math. Let me get a pen. Damn it, 0.
So my dad's 82, right?
So hold on. What the fuck is this?
Okay, so he's about, so 13 years older. So from 41 subtracted by 13 is what? He's like 20 something. 1920 something.
Minus 95. 14 minus 5 is 9. 13 minus 0 is 13 minus 0 is 3.
What math are we using?
Like 1939, I think.
That was the same year my father was born. 1939.
Let me just say 1939.
How so if my dad was born in 1941, but he's 82, but this guy is 95 years old?
Plus, hold on. Let me do the math again. 9 and 5 is 14.
7?
Oh, I'm already wrong. Wait. No, 9 and 5 is 14. 9 and 3 is 12, and 1 is 3. What the fuck am I doing? Hold on. I did it wrong. That's a 0. I get 2,000. I got 2,034. What the fuck? I can't do math. Jesus Christ.
95.
No, we'll just do. That means. Wait a minute. That means it was 1929 plus 95.
41 minus 13 is what?
13. 11 and 1 is 12. Carry the 1 is 20. He was born in 1929.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. And let me just figure this something out because.
When was World War One? Wasn't that around the 20s?
Well, I thought that was in 42, but what do I fucking know?
Or was that World War II?
I don't know. I have no idea. I suck at history. I have no fucking clue.
Anyway.
Thank you, One Stop. Thank you, One Stop. I didn't even look. I can't look at two things at the same time. I'm not Cyrax.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure your dad told you all kinds of stories, Hero.
I mean, he still does, but he believes I was with him back in high school and also in the Army, and I'm like, okay.
Well, that's good, though. He must have fond memories of that, so that, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I wasn't even If I'm born in 1982, but
No,
I went to school with him back in like 40, or not 40, but like 50 something.
well, it's because the immediate.
It's
Yeah, I get you. I mean, I know he's confused, but I'm just saying it. Hopefully, it's in his mind. It's a good time and not something that's
it's awesome. Like, oh yeah, what'd we do together? This would be
exactly
awesome.
like,
I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, holy fuck! I don't think my parents were even together around that time, and so.
But that's good as long as it's not scary. You know, can you imagine if you had to relive being scared of you or something? You know what I mean? That'd be horrifying.
Oh yeah, no, it's.
You know.
I mean, it will get to that point, though. I already fucking know. That's like he won't remember me or anybody else. I mean, it will eventually get there, but he's got like that slow,
right?
And nobody really knows. So if it's like Alzheimer's or
dementia, yeah,
or dementia, and we've gone, to Vegas back and forth, and well, we're the experts, but we know nothing half the fucking time. Here, memory pills, and he broke out in hives, fat lips. I was like, fuck this. Nope, taking him off of that.
Like my grandmother had Parkinson's dementia. And she was in the nursing home. And one day, we used to go visit her all the time. My mother used to work there. And one day she was crying and crying and crying. And everybody was like, what's the matter?
Yeah.
Apparently, she had a miscarriage when she was young. She got married at 14. I think she had her first kid at 14. She was really young. You know, it was wartime. And she was just crying about this baby that died. And it was just... Yeah, but that's just a memory for her, and she went all the way back there, crying about it. It was just crazy. It was so sad, you know.
He tells the nurses that always come in and stuff. He was like, they're like, "Hey, do you feel pain? Do you have this?" And he's like, "Only in my mind." So I mean, in a sense, he does know what's going on. He's like, it's only up here. It's all over the place.
Well, yeah, it's like having that. Can you imagine having the feeling that you're forgetting shit and you can't do anything to stop it? It must be very fucking sad because I think about it now. You know, you think about all the shit you're gonna. For example, sounds dumb, but my mother used to work on Wall Street, right? And she had this woman that was her best friend, and we called her aunt. You know, we called her aunt, the aunt and uncle, even though they weren't related, and they were best fucking friends, right? And the woman lived in, where'd she live? Manhattan, I think. And they used to come and visit us in the summers, and we would go visit them also, you know, back and forth as families. And my mother passed away in 2018. And we don't even keep in touch with this woman anymore. You know, she's my daughter's godmother. And I thought about it recently, and I will never see this woman in person again. Never.
Right.
Because she's as old as my mother. And she's taking care of her husband, who has Alzheimer's and dementia. And I will never, ever see her again in person. And we were all so close as families. But it just, your family, your kids get older, you all drift away.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It was sad. It's a sad thing.
Well, thanks for letting me up, Queen Musk. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm tired.
No, you're not. Go grab more souls. What are you doing?
No.
More souls.
Fucking idiot. No, I'm tired.
I gotcha. I understand. I'm tired too. I mean, because I had to go to the fucking doctors. I spent 6 hours. Not 6 hours, but like 4 hours at the fucking doctors. They were so backed up, and I was waiting for so long for them to fucking see me. It was ridiculous.
And it feels like you've been there for like an entire day. You're like, I'm wanting to fuck out.
But yeah, I'll be in chat listening.
All right.
All right, well, you have a good night.
I will.
Have a good night, Dragon.
Night, loves.
But yeah, it's like some people you'll never see again. Even if they're alive.
Oh, let me change it. I'm pretty sure everybody's tired of looking at this fucking face.
What? What'd you say?
This face. Everybody tired of looking at this stupid shit? Oh.
It doesn't matter. What the hell are you talking? Where the hell have you been? You're worried about it now? Nobody said anything for...
No, because I'm looking. I'm like, I'm tired of seeing this shit too.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't harbor any ill will towards Abe. I don't like. Personally, I believe he's self-destructing, and I don't want to be anywhere near it. So have fun. That I stay away. I stay away from it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't even want to witness it. Some people you just got to stay away from for your own sanity.
I didn't see him do anything. Nothing. Not since I disappeared out of his. The hell is that server?
Yeah, I don't do Discord, so.
Nothing else. Oh yeah, no, some fuck shit happened, and I was like, nah, fuck you. No.
I keep snagging down. I'm tired. Oh, good night, One Stop. Good night, darling. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Or later, or whatever it is. Sorry, I had to say goodbye to One Stop. He's my master. So if I don't say goodbye...
good night, One Stop.
If I don't say goodbye, I'll have to suffer the consequences in the morning.
Suffer.
He's my master, so I have to say goodnight.
Oh?
One Stop.
See, we got all these demons from Canada and everything else, and I'm the master of the twin demons at the moment, apparently.
I guess. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know nothing. I don't know anything. I am playing innocent on that one. I plead the fifth.
People really want to see fucking evil? Yeah, I'm not fucking around with any of that bullshit anymore. I just went a little bit deeper. Don't need to summon much anything. They're just already here, so we're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Ghost was in before. I didn't know. Yeah, I do remember when he showed up. But
Who?
Yeah, Ghost Eagle.
Oh, what's up, homie? How you doing? I didn't even notice.
Yeah, well, he was in here like before, and then he went quiet, so. Yeah, I don't think he wrote that much, so that's why he missed it, because everybody stopped talking for a while, so. We still got 8 people in here. That's amazing to me. Like, holy cow. Were you in here before? Were you here when Rick Crude was in here? Rick Crude was in Black Roses, and then he came in here. It was fucking hilarious. He's watching a movie. He was funny.
Tonight? No. Yeah. I was in a VC until I got shunned out of that one real quick.
Yeah, you said that. Who kicked you out?
Nobody kicked me out. Everybody just told me to shut the fuck up and I gotta walk on eggshells. I'm like, fuck you, let's play, bitch.
Yeah, no, I don't like Discord.
Somebody basically just dipped out of the VC and I was like, well, shit, who's live? Let me go check out real quick.
Yep.
And I found yours. I mean, there's quite a few other people. I was like, not. Don't
thank you. Thank you. You chose me. I feel special. Thank you. I appreciate that.
You are. I was like, fuck all the other bullshit. There's too much bullshit going on anyways.
Yeah, no, we were having fun before, and Ghost of Terry excuse me, and I think BTC were, we were all having a good conversation, and Black Rose wanted to go to bed. So I said, well, I'll go live. Okay, not a big deal. I don't mind. I think I got to pay my fucking StreamYard soon. I don't even know. One of these days, I'll try to go live, and I'll be like, you can't go live. You used up your 20 hours, bitch. And I'm going to be like, oh, shit, look at that.
All this, because you use the, what is it? The free
Well,
StreamYard or OBS or whatever.
I don't know. I have paid you StreamYards. Is it paid stream? And I have that, but I don't know if they tell you like it's time to pay again. So they may I may miss it, and then I'll have to use the 20, and I don't know.
For that though, I don't know if it says it on here. I know for the most part, like email or I don't know about text or anything like that because
I
haven't gotten live yet. I can. I think the last thing I remember seeing is because I don't know, a bunch of people started subbing for no apparent fucking reason because I ripped off all my content or whatever the fuck.
No, because it's
channel.
If you sub to a channel, like say you sub to my channel, and I saw that you sub to my channel,
yeah,
I would probably sub to yours even if you didn't have content because it's just out of respect.
Well, I wouldn't even really call it. I mean, I had crap on there, but I was like, fuck this. I got like a short channel. I keep forgetting to sign into that fucking thing too.
Right.
But it was like a short channel because I thought I was gonna lose this one when, like, my one phone got dunked in the toilet. I mean, the phone was old as shit. It was on like its third battery change. It was an old like iPhone 6 or whatever. And I was like, fuck. I forgot all my fucking passwords for shit. And we had to use some shit in the store that would carry the little SIM card chip over. Because most new phones no longer use that. Everything's like cloud and this and that.
Yeah.
So I had to use the one. I was like, fuck yeah. Let me. And I was like, fuck. I don't remember my shit. And I wasn't thinking about that around that time. I was like, fuck. How do I get this, that, for that? And I had to like wait like 15 days kind of type thing. I was like, fuck it. I'm going to make a new one. I'm going to post some shit on there. And basically just threw shorts up. Basically, anything that was under a minute, just threw it in there.
Right.
I was like, fuck it. Okay, this is my short channel. And or backup channel. Because I'm tired of making these. Fuck it. I mean, I only have the 2. I'm not making 500 of these things. Fuck that. Too much time. Fuck out of here.
Well, yeah, because then you got to try and remember all the passwords and shit. Forget that noise.
And I'm not using like the same damn password with like a different letter or number or dash with this and that. I'm like, fuck. Yeah. I've already done that with a million other things.
Yep.
And most of those I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
And I'm like, shit, fuck this. So this one, on just one day I got pissed off and I was like, fuck this shit. I'm going to pull everything off. And then all of a sudden it was like, you can make community posts. I'm like, who gives a fuck? About what? Who cares? Because I got like 90 people or something or whatever.
Yeah, I think it was 50.
I've never been live on it.
I think it's 50 people, but I don't know. What do I know? I
know.
I don't know. Like I said, Abe helped me out a lot with my channel at first. I will not deny that. Like I said, I got nothing against Abe. He was very helpful. He was very gung-ho about helping my channel, and I appreciate that. I do.
With what? Is one viewer count? Like, get the fuck out of here. You didn't help shit.
No, he did. First of all. He did. He helped me. No, he helped me understand what the process was and how to get things done. He helped show me
YouTube and around that.
Showing me how I could go live, showing me community posts, how I could write a community post, stuff like that. Because I am admittingly lazy as fuck. And like people are like, oh, I found that out because I went in and I, messed around and pressed buttons. I'm lazy. I'm like, tell me how to do it. Show me how to do it. So,
yeah.
You know, so I'm lazy. So, but he did. He helped me out, and I never denied that. And he still has a like sore spot for that. But I never denied that he never helped me because he did help me a lot, and I am very appreciative.
Fuck, Abe. Get the fuck out of here with your goddamn bullshit. You really are not helping.
Oh, he was.
You're the problem.
He did. No, he's not the problem. He helped me, and I
No,
like
not for that. I'm just talking about in
right
general.
in general.
Like
Yeah,
a
no,
little stick into your gut. Just keep stabbing until there's nothing left. Hey, if I cut up in your belly, will French fries fall out?
what the fuck? What kind of a question is that?
That was towards Abe because you know he's watching. No, not you. Because remember, potato.
I was just gonna say because they call him potato. I just caught that. I just caught that.
Well, I've been saying Abe DeWitt for a while now. Some people don't. It takes them a moment to catch on. They're like, "Who the fuck is DeWitt?" I'm like,
"Oh, DeWitt." Oh, I get DeWitt right off the bat. I watched DeWitt, so
yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
And I'm like, okay, well, you know the one. You just replace it with this, and I'm throwing potato DeWitt. This stuff.
right.
The whole potato boy was from somebody else.
The Brad.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like, shit, you got the same name as me? I feel ashamed. Or something. I forgot what he said. They were stuck with the same name. Just remember, the Brad, you are older, so you can claim that name. He's younger, so tell him to fucking eat shit and fuck off and get him your name. There you go.
Oh, ouch. Yeah, no, Jeremy DeWitt. I remember watching that shit, and I was like, oh my god, Jeremy DeWitt.
Yeah, Abe DeWitt. Striking resemblance, no.
What? What are you reading?
No, I said, don't they resemble, basically?
Well, their actions, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
One was a security guard for a university. The other one was a not really security, but
funeral procession.
Security detail for funerals.
Yep, for funerals.
With purple and blue lights, not to pull people or not to write them fucking tickets, this, that, blah, blah, blah. Only thing he had an authoriton to fucking do was park out in the middle of the street, have everybody else fuck right on off, and let, you know.
Yeah, he went a little aggressive, and I remember he went a little aggressive, and he yelled at an actual ex-cop, I think. Screamed at some ex-cop, and he
pounding on cars. Get out of the fucking way! Yeah. Oh, I've seen quite a few of these. It's like, you're fucking insane. Yeah. Another wannabe fake impersonation. And there's quite a few of these. And I've been throwing out these videos left. I mean, some are really old, all the way up to like the newest. There's quite a few different ones. I'm like, how? Well, where'd you get your badge from? Well, I got it offline. And then we'll lie about it. I got off my dad, blah, blah, blah. Yes, you can buy this shit offline. You can buy them in the black market or just have it custom made somewhere else or stolen or music, whatever the fuck it may be.
Right.
There's people that have collections of patches, badges, this, that, yada, yada, yada. I mean, it just does not add up to me. For him, I'm like, holy fuck, if you're an actual cop, I believe they might have taught you a de-escalation. You keep it going. And somebody else brought it to like attention. I was like, could you imagine him interrogating anybody?
Right, right. I know what you're saying. Yeah, lots of people have said that. Yeah.
So, anyways, and just keep flapping, and then you'd say one word. Oh, case closed. Bye.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
Whether he was or wasn't, I really could give two fucks anymore. I'm glad he's no longer, if he actually was one, because now you pose a fucking danger. And that's me saying this, my opinion, not for anybody else. So if you were in fact were an actual fucking cop, thank God you're not anymore. How about that?
Right. Yeah. I never, whatever. I take people. Look, if people want to say they're this, that, and the other, I just let them. That's not my. You know what I mean? I mean, Pink Birdo wants to say he's a female. Fine, you're a female. Whatever. As long as you feel good about what the fuck you're saying, I don't care. I don't care. But don't expect me to say it. That's all.
I only heard that a couple times. So basically, when I refer to anybody anymore, I'll call them by their name. That's about it.
Right.
That way it doesn't have like this huge divider of, well, I could really give two flying fucks. Be whatever the fuck you want.
Exactly.
Because then I can identify as, what the fuck did I say I was identifying as at one point? Wine alcohol. It was something else.
Yeah, I mean...
Like, cool, you will identify me as this. No. Man. No.
Yeah.
I mean, have at it.
I mean, I got better things to do than argue my cause to anybody or argue their cause. You know what I mean? Like, I'm too busy to fucking argue with people. Like, I couldn't be bothered.
I can understand debates and, shit like that. And also cause some ruckus because, whatever, this, that, etc. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it's like entertainment or to fuck with somebody or lightly, well, okay, whether you're trolling somebody or fucking not. But it's not like impeding into their fucking life, vice versa, kind of type deal. Now it's getting to that fucking point, so.
Yeah, I'm not staying up for 3 days to argue with somebody. I got better things to do. Like you say, it doesn't go into real life stuff, or it doesn't affect my life and prevent me from doing the things I need to do to live. Then fine,
But it's like, so I'm really big into like gaming and stuff like that. So I do play with people online or offline, but I'm always surrounded by online players because everything's fucking open world anymore. And you always have this one nagging shit in the fucking corner talking about the same old bullshit. You crashing my car. You should kill yourself. And, like that stupid fucking shit. Oh no, I've had that multiple.
Video game.
Have dialogues with fucking people on this shit. I'm like, first of all, in one game, like World of Tanks, I'm artillery. You hang the fuck back. You got your scouts to go out and mark shit. Just out of the fucking blue, get this fucking message pop up. Hey, dumb shit, do something. I'm like, do you not understand the reload times of this goddamn thing? I reload every minute and 30 fucking seconds. And after I fire, I can either A, hit the target, but you're also trying to... Doesn't matter. So I went into this whole dialogue with this asshole over whatever the fuck. Dumb as shit. Now you got everybody in the fucking world is like, You don't play it how they want to play. They basically, hey, you should grab your. No, actually, I just told somebody that one. I'll let you know right after. Go kill yourself. You said delete the game and kill yourself. What?
Really?
Get the fuck out of you, little shit.
Stupid.
You
Get
old
over
enough
it.
to play this game? Because you'll hear the little beakers flapping in game chats. Just. And most of the time, I don't have my headset plugged in, or when I do, I'm in a party chat talking with friends, this and that. But it still comes through and shit, and you're just like, oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Getting spam with messages, blah, blah, blah. I forgot where I was going with this. It doesn't matter.
It's about people saying stupid shit like "go kill yourself."
Yeah. I mean, shit, I'm so used to it. This fucking bike could really give two shits if somebody on YouTube or this. You go kill yourself and put this in your mouth.
Well, the problem is everybody, not everybody, but there are people out there now that hide behind their computer screens because if they said it to somebody and they were actually like on a field playing, they'd get punched in the mouth. And so they think they're big, bad, and brave just because they can hide behind their computer screens.
A majority of the people.
Huh?
A majority of the people. So like 50-50 or maybe, I don't really know the fucking percentage on fucking anything. So it's like this half and half. Ones that don't really say much that will just come out of the woodwork and come fuck your ass up, and then there's others that are just like, keep flopping them jaws and this, that, whatever. Get over it, man. It's a fucking game.
Exactly.
Right? Video game. And I'm talking about gaming. On here, I don't know.
And they're not even the ones that there's also people that may not say shit to people, but they're the ones that throw their controllers at the TVs and stuff like that. It's like, come on.
I've done that a few times. I never smashed a TV, but I had smashed the controller. Like, fuck this game, lost my shit, emo status, just blood vessels popping on my head. I was like, fuck you, twisted my controller up and smashed the fucker, and I was like, fuck.
Yeah. See,
that's my only controller.
That just kills me, kills me. All these kids that break, and then they got the kids that break shit, and the parents are like, "Oh, you broke it. Oh, well, I'll just buy you a new one. Get the fuck, bitch. You're gonna be working. Get that fucking controller. I don't buy shit for nobody. My son plays.
Oh, there's that little asshole that would break a lot of shit, and then I get my ass beat for it. So,
yeah, but the parents turn around and buy it for him. My son knows better. He don't break his shit. If he breaks his shit, he's shit out of luck is what he is. Shit out of luck. Because I ain't buying it.
Better go sell your console and then you can get a controller. Sounds stupid. We got nothing to play on. Well,
yeah, but it's just, I don't understand people. I don't, but who am I to tell anybody how to parent their kid? Oh, God forbid if I tell somebody how to parent.
I'm not going to have any, let's put it that way. Hell the fuck no.
What, kids? No.
I definitely am not. Fuck that shit. Do I need any more of me right? No. Hell the fuck no. I'm good. Right. Even if they're a billion times smarter, this and I mean, that'd be fucking awesome, but
yeah, no, I have kids. I have enough kids to deal with life.
I mean, maybe I'd like to have a son or daughter. I mean, now, like grown up now.
No, not now. Oh, Jesus.
That's what I'm afraid of. And I mean, I got nieces, nephews, and all that shit. I'm like beyond highly protective of them. And I'm like, I got a boyfriend.
Trying to be like Tony Randall. No. I mean, my kids are all grown. My youngest is 21.
I threw that kind of out the window when I started taking care of my father, right? So,
yeah.
I mean, to have 2 babies in the house? No. Not happening. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, I probably could. No.
I mean, I did it. I did the whole, marriage, kids, so.
There's always room for adoption.
Is there room for what? Adoption? Oh, Christ, no.
Yes. If anything, I'll adopt. Fuck. I mean, we got like 1 billion, kids here that are displaced or need homes. And I'm not talking about from other countries, this, that, whatever. I'm talking about right here.
Right.
You're
right. But they also, see, like, having children when you're younger is different than when you're older. When you're older, you're more mature, but you don't have as much fucking energy for the shit. It's like there's people that are like, say you're 45, right? And when that kid is 15, you're 60. And when they're 25, you're 70.
Nah, it's gonna be bubble girl or bubble boy situation. We're gonna have a basement, and you'll be homeschooled, and you'll never be allowed out ever. Ever. Fuck out of here. God forbid you're going to fucking high school with half these other things that are, but that's gotta be every parent's fucking fear, right? It's like, having like a teenage kid, or not even like a teenage, like a youngster going to school and shit without somebody losing their fucking marbles, this, that.
Oh, yeah.
Pulling some stupid ass shit because I got bullied in high school and nobody's teaching their kids like self-defense or
yeah, I know.
One that's okay, I'm right there. We can, here's what will happen, and then if you do fight back, you get in trouble regardless. So you're fucked either way.
Yeah, well, the kid who always hits last is the one that gets caught.
Which is fucking dumb as shit. It's sad as fuck to think that, like elementary school kids are contemplating whether to suicide because they're getting bullied. And you're talking about like, what, 3rd, 4th grade kind of type deal? How old are they in 3rd grade?
Third grade is
10,
8.
12?
8. 3rd grade is 8.
8. And you're contemplating suicide. What?
Yeah.
Out of here.
Yeah. Yep. And then
that's horrible as shit.
It's
but
ridiculous.
also falls under the parents too.
I saw this show, and it was about this kid that was disabled. Okay, he was a little mentally touched, and he was going to school, and at the time he had no friends, and he's been bullied, and then he finally got to ride the bus, and as he was riding the bus, these kids, he didn't understand that they were bullying him because they would say things like, but I'm your friend, but I'm your friend, but I'm your friend. And one of the kids, he got stabbed with a pencil or something on this bus, and his parents had to take him off the bus. And he was sad. He didn't want to get off the bus. He wanted to be friends with these people, but they weren't friends. They were fucking torturing him. And he didn't realize, because he wanted friends so badly, that he was willing to endure the torture that they put him through. And he was mad at his parents when they had to take him off the bus, because he would go to counseling and he would tell them, oh yeah, but it's okay. They did that, but yeah, it's fine. They're my friends. And it was really sad. It was really sad because the kid was so sad about it. You know what I mean? And like, it was just sad. And it's like high school in itself is just a fucking hell. And you try to explain to your kids, like when they have problems in high school, it's not going to be like this forever. You're going to get out of high school, and you're going to move on in life. And it's like high school is nothing like real life. Nothing.
Yeah, hell no, it's not.
It's a fucking hell of its own. And you'll get over this. You'll get past it. Believe me, you will. And, but now everything is so fucking extreme. Like you said, the kids see no way out, and they're contemplating suicide at that age is just ridiculous. And my daughter, it's funny, my oldest was bullied in kindergarten, right? It was this boy that didn't like her. He would call her names. Now this is kindergarten we're talking about, okay? 5 years old.
Yeah.
And he threw a marker at her from across the room. He would call her names.
Fun times.
I went to the teachers and I said, this kid is fucking with my daughter. Do something about it. Fix it. And they said, well, we'll move him to another table. So one day in gym class, he rolled a hula hoop at her. And she bit him on the back so bad he had to go to the hospital. And I got called into that principal's office. And she was like, you need to discipline your daughter because this is what she did. I said, I'm taking the kid out for ice cream. I said, I got news for you. I said, because she stood up for herself, and the teachers in that fucking class did nothing. And this has been going on since a couple months ago. I said, so she's going out for ice cream. And that kid's parents knew that he was a little bastard because they never contacted me. He had to go to the hospital and get shots for a human bite. And they never said, like, what the fuck? What happened? Because they knew that little son was a bastard. And they never came to me.
I mean, even when I was growing up, I mean, with the whole bullying shit, it happened to me, other people. And normally around that time, it's because somebody liked you, or what I thought. And it was for some of the occasions, but just didn't feel the same way kind of type deal. Until you meet them later on in life, and you're like, you were that stupid fucking cunt only because you fucked around with my sister. You know, shit like that. You'd bully her, so I bully you, this, that, that, and you just become like the best of friends. So maybe I am from like that different fucking time. I mean, yes, people still got bullied, this and that. And regardless of that, you would stand up for yourself. I mean, whether it was high school, middle, prior to that, in a sense, that I just brain farted. Fuck. I lost there. There's too much shit going on.
It's okay. You resolved shit like that, and you became friends later on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, most of the people I either got my ass kicked or got in altercations with, I became friends later on in life after fucking high school.
Right.
So, yeah.
Yeah. But she, I mean, and he moved away. His parents wound up taking him and moving him away because he was such a little bastard. And
little psychopath had to be put in a little padded thing, in a little padded room.
He was a little asshole is what he was. That's all. He was just a little asshole. He thought that he see my daughter. My daughter was really, really smart. She took her SATs in the 6th grade and beat 78% of the kids that took it as seniors. She was very smart.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's insane.
She knew how to read. I knew how to read at age 2.5. She knew how to read at age 2.5. She was doing double.
Remember when they're 2.5 years old?
Yeah. She was doing double-digit math in kindergarten. She's very smart. Very smart. I don't know where the fuck it came from, but she spoke at the age of 5 months. Okay? Spoke and meant it. So, but that's what it was. And she isolated herself. She was bored. So she was just quiet, and that's what it was. I guess they thought she was an easy mark. He thought he could torment her. And then she got bullied in high school as well. But
and that's when shit gets a little bit nastier too. Like high school.
Yeah.
I mean, looking back, most of that shit was a fucking joke. Not for a lot of fucking people though. I mean they pull some foul fucking shit, right?
It's not a joke. It hurts. It's all that emotional bullshit that you have to put up with. See, I wasn't bullied in school. I was ignored. I could hang out with any group. I could hang out with the jocks. I could hang out with the whatever, the brains.
Yeah, because everybody was fucking stoners or needed something at one point. And you're like,
I can hang out
to hook up. What do you need?
I can hang out with anyone, but I was in a clique, and the only person in that clique was me. I just didn't make friends very easily. Just the same as her. Same as her. I don't know. But I found out later on, because I was always like, the boys don't like me, the boys ignore me, bullshit, teenage bullshit. And I found out by one of the kids that I graduated with. And I said to him, what he said to me was, we all talked about people in the girls in the locker room, and we'd all say like, oh, would you do this one? Would you do that one? Would you do this? He goes, and your name came up a lot. I said, really? He goes, yeah. He goes, you know why we didn't pull the bullshit on you? You were too smart. You wouldn't have believed it anyway. Like the shit of, remember like in Happy Days, like, oh, if you don't touch it, I'm going to die, and all that happy bullshit. All the lies that the guys used to say to the girls, sexual shit. Oh, if you don't.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He said, you were too smart. We didn't even bother because we knew you wouldn't believe us anyway. He goes, you got talked about a lot, but they knew you were too smart for that shit. And I was like, that's interesting. I found this out like 10 years after graduation. And I was like, wow, I thought people just didn't like me. But they just were intimidated, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't feel intimidating.
Fuck yeah, you're not dumb or
Right. But in my eyes, it hurt because nobody.
A lot of them, right?
Nobody likes me. Nobody likes me. And, I think I walked around with written on my notebook was like, I hate all boys. One year, it was just like, I hate them all. Fuck them all. But yet, like you said, after high school, I saw someone
a billion times better. You're like, woo! Do I want to go to college? Do I want to get a job? Do I want to do this and that? And it was a million times fucking like, you're just like, man, just give me my fucking deposit. Because around that time, you probably needed one for some, not so much anymore, but like I guess like a self accomplishment. I got through like this, either whether it was hell, whether curriculum or people, etc., blah blah blah. You get out of that bullshit, and then you're like, oh fuck, now what do I do?
Well, that's what I mean. I saw a guy from my class. Well, this is like after high school and shit, that I may have had a crush on at one point, but he was so just like stuck up and blah blah blah. And I remember seeing him. He saw me in a store, and he was like, you know my name. You don't know my name, but I don't care if anybody knows. My name is Jennifer. And he was like, Jennifer. And he runs up and he hugs me. And I'm standing there like, what the fuck? Like, you ignored me completely through high school, knowing that I had a crush on you. And now all of a sudden you're my best fucking friend. It was funny. And that's what I'm saying.
No, it's fucking awesome.
It's the difference between high school and not is all the kids that ignored you, treated you bad. They see you outside, and you're outside of high school, and it's like, oh my God, they're so different. Like my daughter was.
Because everybody finally either got out of their funky ass bullshit, right?
Exactly.
Or still in it. There's quite a few people, right, that were just complete assholes and are still locked up, or either that or dead. And then others that were like shitheads but didn't know why they were being shitheads. They're really successful now.
Or they're not.
Others that have families, this and then are like, dude, that was high school shit. It was garbage. Shit like that.
Well, because you've got the kids that thought they were better than everybody else for whatever fucking reason.
Oh yeah.
Then you all graduate. Now you're all on an even playing field. And it's like they're no better than anybody else. They have the same fucking problems as everybody else. And you can look at them and be like, wow, that one's a fucking meth head, and that one wound up being a cokehead, and that one, that one, like you said.
They were in high school and then they were afterwards, and some figured it out. It was like, fuck, all right. Families, business, college, this, that, etc.
And my daughter was valedictorian, right? Actually, valedictorian is like the one, the smartest person, and you're like the highest grade in the class, and you get to do this speech at graduation. And
that's why everybody hated on her, because you're the smart one.
It was, yeah. And the principal actually, was talking, and he commended her and spoke about it, because she used to have to go to him because they used to bully her so bad. But that kid got up and went to school every day, and he commended her for it. He's like, I remember, and he kind of like shunned the bullies. He called them out, and he was just like, you guys fucked with her. She's like, but she came in here every day. She still came to school. You guys didn't break her all, and I am so proud of her. And it was like a big thing at her graduation. It was awesome.
Awesome. That is fucking awesome.
Yep.
Is anybody else? I mean, that's unfortunate for like a lot of kids nowadays. Even then,
it's worse nowadays.
We had a friend. He was permanently in a wheelchair. Couldn't fucking talk nothing. He had like this little laser pointer headband on it, and I forgot exactly what he had, but he was basically paralyzed from like neck down or waist down or something, because he could use his one arm, but I couldn't tell you what he had.
Cerebral palsy or MS.
Something. But he had a computer in front of him. This was like I think it was in like my freshman or sophomore year.
Right.
Everybody loved this fucking kid, everything. So if anybody ever tried to fuck with him, this and that, somebody else would fucking beat the shit out of him, per se.
Right.
So I'm talking about anybody, because he didn't have one of those electric wheelchairs, so you had to push him everywhere.
Right.
So, hey, Glenn, you hungry? And then basically he had on his, I guess, the laptop at that time, with a laser pointer fucking thing. It would audio say shit.
Right.
Yes, like this random voice, etc. And kind of say something, this and then. It's like, hey, want to go? So pushing him around, nobody would fuck with him.
Right.
Because if you did, you were fucked.
Yep.
And this was for anybody, whether it was jocks, stoners, nerds, other shit, whatever the fuck the case may be. I still think about him to this day, and I hope he's,
Right, yeah. I mean, lots of people came to my daughter afterwards and would, there were some people that were friendly with her and some people that weren't. Like, I don't know. She had one friend that she thought was a friend, and her friend was just like, I felt sorry for you. That's why I was your friend. And it just fucked up shit. The poor kid. I felt so awful. And she would cry when she would come home. But
I'm your friend because I feel sorry for you. No, that's fucked up too.
Yeah, well, she said I was only your friend because I felt sorry for you. Everybody didn't want me to be your friend, and I really shouldn't have been your friend. I really don't like you, and blah blah blah. And I'm like, man, I could have knocked her out. But she wound up. The girl wound up being my daughter's best friend now, like for like years. It's the weirdest thing. Like they got over it or something. I don't know.
Right after what I mean, it's cool. But I mean, it was high school. After who the fuck really talks to anybody from high school? I've probably only talked to like not even a handful of my friends because everybody's got their own lives now. This, that, etc. I'll catch them every other year. They'll either try to message me on something.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, how's life? This, that, da. Other than that,
all my schoolmates are on Facebook, and I'm friends on Facebook with every single one of them, pretty much. But I don't talk to them. I talk to you guys more. Zero, I talk to you than almost every person on Facebook. I talk to you more, and we don't talk that much. You know what I'm saying? But I see you more.
Facebook is Nobody really uses that shit anymore. It's like, yes, it is a good way to like catch family, friends, this, that, whatever, and just because most of the time everybody's bitching about how horrible their life is, and I'm like, fuck this shit.
Exactly, but that just shows you, like, those people are my acquaintances. They're not my friends. I mean, not to say that anybody on here is actually my friend. No offense to anybody who feels like they're my friend.
Right, yeah, friendly. This somebody talk to an outlet. Whether you call people friends or not.
Yeah, acquaintances. But, I do have some friends that are online, but I've met them in person. That's one of the things that I definitely have done is met them in person. Most of them are in England. So I can say I met them in person, and it's true. And
yeah, I mean, so the whole misconception also with that is, I have met a lot of people online and actually met up with them. Not everybody,
right?
But
you're in the
friends, or I mean, there's even others I've never even met. So the whole thing, you got to meet them to this, that. Yeah, one day.
Yeah, someday.
All right.
Zero, you're in the bathroom.
Yes. I'm about to go pee, so you flap real quick, and I'll be right with you.
I just hear the echo, and it just was like, oh, he's in the bathroom. And then you muted real quick, and it was funny, and I was just like, oh, okay. I hear you. Well, I don't hear you. Okay, don't be upset. I don't hear you. And that's probably a good thing. Oh, what time is it? I'm going to have to go to bed soon. What a bummer. But tomorrow I'll be able to get up and go sit with my squirrels and see what the dealio is. It's good because I haven't been able to see them. They're all fucking hibernating and trying to build nests, and they're not really into the food yet. I mean, hopefully in the winter, if there's not a lot of food that they buried, I mean, I can provide some for them, but maybe in the spring, I don't know if they forgot about me. I don't know. It's just a life experience I have to deal with. It's like being a parent, kid growing up, getting out, ignoring you, forgetting about you, too busy for you. And that's what it's like now with these goddamn squirrels. But yes, make sure you wash your hands, Zero. And if you shake it more than once, then you're playing with it. So remember that. Oh, yes. I don't know. Life is so sucky, man. Thank God for YouTube. Something to do. People to talk to. Damn, I just sang and one person left. But it's fine. It's fine. Trickle it out. And, yeah.
You really want to hear what's going on? I'm not paying.
What? Don't
One
worry.
moment.
Don't worry, Zero. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not worried. I'm sitting here thinking about food. I'm hungry. But I don't feel like cooking it. I could cook a hamburger right now. A hamburger on a nice roll with fucking ketchup and onions and tater tots and ooh. But it's 1:45 in the morning and it's not good to eat. So I'm gonna have to eat tomorrow. But I can't wait to eat tomorrow. Besides, I drank all my coffees. I drank them both tonight, which was really bad. But I knew I was going to stay up, so I drank it. You know. Shouldn't be drinking coffee anyway. That's terrible, but oh well. But oh, I can't wait to go to the corn maze soon over here. They have corn mazes and shit at all the farm stands, and that's fucking fun. I love that shit. Love fall. Love winter. Love spring. Hate summer. Too fucking hot. Can't swim. I mean, I can swim. I can't go swimming because I'm allergic to the fucking brown tide in the goddamn bay. And I'm right here on the Atlantic Ocean. And now there's fucking sharks, so yeah, I'm not swimming. You people are crazy. I've seen Jaws. They've been catching sharks around, not necessarily where exactly the town I live, but it's a big fucking island, so, you know, it's all around. Like, fuck that. Fuck that shit. Don't need no fucking shark bites. But, that's why I hate summer. It's too fucking hot. I'm actually tired now. Yikes. Oops. Yikes. Did I get any emails? Oh, maybe. What is that? Oh, yeah.
All right. Wait.
You're back.
Okay. Yeah. That wasn't a pee break. That was pizza with curry chicken.
Oh my god.
From earlier.
Oh, see, I'm hungry now, and I just like it's too late for me to really cook.
I got everything that you said. You're like, I just want a damn either cheeseburger or hamburger.
Yep. Tater tots,
Or what's the problem with eating before? I mean, So obviously, maybe have regardless if it's good or not, I don't know, because I'll smoke weed and then get the shit ton munchies and just pile down food and go night night like it's a Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah, I'm just too lazy. I don't feel like getting up and cooking at all. It's a pain in the ass. I gotta cook it. Like I don't have food that I can create. I have ingredients. I have to make it. So.
Oh, so you get like the actual hamburger beef, got any eggs, and then, well, depending on how you make it.
Yeah.
Because it's like 90% beef, you need to have. Not necessarily. I mean, I'll use the entire damn egg, and
I
then
don't
do
eat
all
that.
that.
I don't eat that lean shit. Fuck you. Oh my god. See, we're talking about food and I just burped on fucking camera. Holy crap. Excuse me.
Like, I just ate whatever the hell you made up in your fucking head. We're good.
I can't believe that just happened. That's so fucking funny.
That's awesome.
It's I've never usually you know it's coming and I just didn't know it was coming. It's just bloop. Oh good lord. See, that tells you that I'm hungry.
Damn, at least oh wait, do you have an air I don't know. I assume it'll work. An air fryer.
Yeah. It's still I don't feel like fucking doing it. No, I'll cook it in a frying pan.
You just throw it in there and it'll automatically turn off. I don't know, set a damn timer for
because I gotta go make it. I gotta make the patties and put it in and
you don't have like the little frozen shitty patties? They're like 18, 20 years.
No, I have fresh hamburger meat. Fresh hamburger meat.
Fuck that. Frozen. Well, just grab whatever and throw it on the fucking thing. And if it falls through the grate, you got the little bottom pan. I don't know what air fryer you got. And then you just make tacos with it.
And then I gotta make. Shut up. I want tacos so bad. Oh, maybe I can make it tomorrow. I'll go and get some more the shells because I only like the hard shells and the sour cream and the onions and the tomatoes and the lettuce.
Only if I had teeth. Oh wait, I do have them. Fuck. Somewhere. I had them shaved down. I was like, I went down to the dentist, so I had all my teeth pulled out at once. Last year.
Right.
So I got dentures and like the billion visits of that bullshit. And then because my friend with her bullshit, with whatever was going on with her mouth, I was like, oh, cool. Great time to go down there. Because it was like, the bottom ones are perfect.
Right.
It's the uppers. I'm gagging on these fucking things. So I had them like shaved shit completely the fuck down off the back. And it was like, that feels better. Now I got to try because I got like this poly grip shit or whatever. I mean, it's still a lot of plastic in my mouth and I got to get used to it.
Right.
Because the bottom was like, why can't you just cut out this whole entire fucking thing right here for the uppers? I'm going to glue them down anyways. I may ask that when I go there tomorrow because she's got to get like a tooth pulled anyways.
Right.
That's going to be fun.
Yeah.
I need to bring straps, duct tape, and a stress ball or something.
I don't know. That sounds a little familiar. But yeah, I know. I hear you because I have to get. I'm doing my eyeballs right now, and the next thing are my teeth. I have bad teeth myself. It runs in my family with soft teeth, so I'm gonna have to get mine pulled as well. Yeah, they pulled all of yours out at once, both up and bottom, top and bottom.
Yeah, I only had like 26 teeth left. Like everything was grinded down, rotten. basically only had a week to live in a sense because that whole abscess was traveling down my neck with the whole pain thing.
Oh my God, yes, I know. I don't know from experience, but I know what you're saying. Yeah. Wow, that's scary.
The only way that they could do it was knock me out. And fortunately, my because I do have Medicaid, so they would accept that. Because I was like, you stabbing me with 9 million shots ain't fucking numbing me. It ain't doing shit. It was real bad with my mouth, and it's just simply because I never took care of them.
Yeah.
I wish I could have said maybe I was like a meth addict or heroin, fucking something at that point, because that's what it would have looked like, right?
Why would you say that though? That's
no. I wish I could have said it was because of drugs, but it wasn't.
That's nothing to be proud of. I mean, so you didn't take care of your teeth. I didn't take care of my teeth either. I mean, but that's I feel that's more acceptable than saying I'm a meth head. I mean, no offense to any meth heads.
I was coming up with some fucked up shit. I was like, ooh, what else could do this? PCP, fucking. I was coming up with a whole bunch of fucking bullshit. I was like, hey, maybe you should take a picture of my mouth, throw it on a fucking poster.
Oh my God.
And maybe that'll scare people. Yeah. It was either overbrushing at certain points, and then because I'd smoke a shit ton of cigarettes, a lot of alcohol, not brush my teeth. Just stop taking care of shit.
Soda leaks the calcium right out of your bones and your teeth.
I didn't drink sodies all that much.
Really?
No, but I mean, like alcohol and cigarettes and fucking all the other shit I ate and just passed out and not,
Hold on.
Didn't help.
I don't think he said dress. I think he said stress balls.
Yes, stress balls.
Stress balls, not dress balls. I just caught that.
No, yeah, stress. Well, I wish I would have had one because whenever I've already been through all that bullshit pain.
Yeah.
With 2 abscess, and they had to take the hammer and smack with the ice pick fucking thing between 2 molars.
Yikes.
And I had poor people holding me down as I'm screaming bloody fucking murder. I'm gonna fucking murder everybody in the fucking room.
Yeah. Yeah.
That at that point, they're like, you know what? We're gonna refer you right now. And that was the guy that actually knocked my fucking teeth out that threw me into that experience. And I was like, I know that name. I know who this is.
Right.
But they did the IV thing, and I'm talking to him like, how long is this shit gonna take? He's like, I don't know, about a minute. Because we're sitting there talking about this, that, whatever. I went night, woke up, still talking like we're having the same conversation, and he's sitting there telling me to shut the fuck up, keep my mouth closed.
I love that shit. I do that. I wake up and I talk to the damn doctors. Anesthesia makes me talk.
But my entire mouth was fucking gone at that point, but everything was numb too. So they did actually numb my mouth, and I think the numbing lasted for like 4 hours. I don't know how much shit they pumped in there while I was knocked the fuck out. But yeah, right after I was like, bah, 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 because they're trying to tell me to keep my fucking mouth shut. And they gave me a million gauze fucking things, and
that's the worst. Yeah,
I had a friend come pick me up, or was waiting, and I think right after that, because I was loopy as shit or whatever, I was like, "Mama," and pointed. Went to Walmart, and I was like, "What the fuck can I actually eat?" So picked up protein, like a big ass fucking thing of protein shake powder, potatoes, like all this other shit, because everything was stitched up. And I'm thinking ahead of time, I'm like, yes, let me grab this and start bleeding all over fucking Walmart. I looked like a fucking zombie at that point because I didn't bring gauze in with me. I'm bleeding from everywhere out of my mouth, and it's going through my clothes.
Oh my god!
Onto the floor and shit. I'm trying to hold it in. I probably swallowed, I don't know how many fucking things, how many pints of blood. Maybe not that much.
I know what you're saying. Ugh. Yeah.
I was like, we're nerd to go, because I'm not trying to open my mouth because I'm just like, my shirt was soaked in it, my pants, everything. And like most of Walmart, any aisle I went down was just, was like, clean up on aisle, but I couldn't say that. Just like, like mumbling it. And then like I couldn't get like my fucking gums to clot for at least 4 to 6 hours, and I think that's when the shit finally wore off. I was like, I can't get the clot, this and that. I went through everything, all the shit that they gave me. And I started using like paper towels and a whole bunch of other shit that fucking point in time. That I basically went night, woke up, and I was good to go. But that, there's a little pain there because you got holes in all your gums, right? Top, bottom, all that fun shit. I was fucking starving, and I'm like, fuck. What can I eat?
You did not. You did not eat a protein. Oh no, you brought protein powder. I was thinking of protein.
I did, but I also bought like a fat pack or stack of potatoes. So I went and peeled them and mashed them up and made like mashed potatoes and shit because I was fucking starving.
Yeah.
And I was like, fuck, this shit's super hot. I gotta let it cool down because whether it's too cold or too hot, it's gonna fuck because I'm all stitched up, all the other fun shit. I mean, I got it down my fucking throat because, swallowing so much blood or trying to whatever at that point. Fun times. Best decision in my entire life. Don't give a fuck. Otherwise, I would have been dead a week later.
Right. Well, there you go. There it is. I'm gonna
I would go around everywhere and be like, "You see anything different?" Because I'll smile, but you don't see any teeth. Like you'll see maybe some of my gum line, if that, right? Just smile. Right, I was like, I feel a billion times the fuck better.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit out in public. I'll talk to anybody at any time. The whole fucking denture thing sucks fucking ass. But I have to start throwing these goddamn things in there and start learning how to fucking use them.
Well, after a while, they say your gums get really hard. So, like, it's hard, like in a way, like teeth. I mean, I knew this lady that I dated this guy, and his mother had no teeth, and that bitch could strip a chicken wing in 3 seconds flat. And she'd eat pork chops and everything, but no teeth. But she wouldn't put her teeth in. She would just eat it with no teeth. She told me
but the whole gumming the fuck out of everything, it's not just gumming it. You use your tongue a hell of a lot more now that all that shit's gone. So I'm constantly like squishing shit either in the top or bottom or to the sides, in between, all that other fun shit. And you start developing an underbite. Because I used to have somewhat of an overbite. Now I'm like looking, I'm like, fuck, now I'm starting to get the underbite. Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
So I better put these, I'm like, fuck. If I go back in there to get like implants or this, that, whatever.
You can't get no implants on Medicaid. Don't even bother trying.
No, it'll be out of pocket.
Yeah, and I ain't got enough money for me to do implants. Christ's sake.
It's $100,000 for top and bottom. I'm like, Oh, fuck you.
I'll take the dentures, thank you. No.
There was another one. Well, even if I just did like the uppers for that, and I'm like, what if I just get a couple posts or something and bridge it? Will that not work? Apparently
Yeah,
not.
but think about it though. They're drilling into your jawbone. I mean,
You don't
fuck
feel it.
that. I don't believe that.
No, you don't, because I didn't know there was an extra plate of bone structure in your jaw that goes in between two of the fucking teeth and the uppers of the molars, like your back molars, but there is
Oh,
a wall that's there. And my gums would not overheal and it would stab through it, this and that. I had to go down back to them and be like, I think you might have missed like a fragment or this or that or whatever.
right,
It's like, no, that's like your jawbone. There is and in fact, an actual wall between two of the uppers. I'm like, since fucking when?
right,
What the
right,
fuck is that? Why is there what? And apparently it's in everybody. Just, I mean, I've never had shit right because I've had all my teeth up there.
right,
But there was like that fucking wall, but it was jagged. So, like your gums trying to overheal and, stuff like
right,
that.
right,
Took the grinder and just grinded this shit down. And it's like, you're going to want this. And I was like, fuck you. Keep grinding that motherfucker. I didn't feel a fucking thing. You're not going to feel anything because there's no nerve endings in there anymore. Those were gone.
right. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
with your actual upper or bottom, you won't feel that. The only thing you're going to feel is like your gums
Mm-hmm.
and shit like that. But when you had like fresh shit like that where like jawbones hanging out and it's not, and it
Right,
was painful, that was the most painful shit after the surgery compared to like deep holes, this, that, can't suck out of straws or cigarettes or this,
yeah,
any of that crap, dry socket because that's even worse.
yeah. Supposedly, yeah.
Been there, done that. Nah.
I mean, I have bone loss, so that's why I can never get implants because I actually have bone loss, and because of the soda and stuff that I used to drink, I literally have bone loss.
Yeah,
Crazy.
they'll use cadaver bone.
No, that's okay. No, thank you.
Whether it's cadaver or there's another substance, polymormer.
Probably.
But cadaver bone is basically what it's fucking called. It's
Yeah.
sawdust bone from whatever.
No, thank
And
you.
then they pack that shit in, and then, they drill the little socket. You're not going to fucking feel. Obviously, they're going to numb you up, but if you're like super not into that, they'll knock your ass out.
Well, yeah, but I have Medicaid too, and I can't pay out of pocket anything. I couldn't even pay for my eye surgery out of pocket, and so I couldn't even get the laser or the special lens. So I'm screwed.
How's your one eye doing? I mean, I remember you saying you had the what was it?
Cataract surgery. Yeah.
You see any better? Is
Oh
it
yeah.
9 times better?
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. It's a lot better. Right now, the one eye that they did, I can see out of it better than the eye that they didn't do, that I have to wear glasses on to be able to see. And the one that they did is I can see better out of that eye without glasses.
They didn't like laser the other shit.
No, they don't laser you. They have to cut my eyeball, pull out the lens, put a new lens. Yeah, I know, Zero. I know.
No,
But you're knocked out. You don't know it all. You're knocked
you
out.
ain't knocked out because you gotta stay awake through that shit. Otherwise,
No,
your eyeballs roll the back of your head.
Well, but you're not aware. Like I spoke to them today, and I said, what I said to them was,
What? Nope.
I said I heard that they would talk to me and tell me to look this way, look that way, and they didn't talk to me. And she's like, you were sedated. You just didn't know it.
Fuck you, motherfuckers. Hey, I'll do the teeth thing again. Fuck around my eyeballs and might as well stab them with fucking forks.
But nothing hurts afterwards. Nothing hurts.
You're cutting my fucking arm.
It's not like it's the size of the size of a pen tip.
Oh,
no. Tip of a pen. They put a little tiny hole and pull the cloudy lens out and put another.
Yeah. What do they replace it with?
It's a synthetic lens.
Why do they put that back in there?
They fold it up, I guess. I don't. What do I know? I don't know. You have to look it up. I don't fucking know.
Fuck. And the whole laser fucking thing's not. What is that, like a 50-50 chance it'll go fucking blind? I mean.
No. The laser just means that they can do it more precisely, and the healing time is quicker. That's it. That's the only difference. And that's what. Look, I had the. What the fuck did I do with the sheet? To get your eyes lasered, it's $1,850 per eye.
How much?
$1,850.
And Medicaid cover that.
Medicaid will not cover that.
Would they cover? How much did it cost or the other?
No. The reason why Medicaid will not cover the laser is because the laser gives you such better eyesight you won't ever need glasses. So they call it cosmetic. Basically, if you do it with the laser, it's basically LASIK, even though it's for cataract. But it's basically LASIK. And so they won't cover it because they consider it cosmetic. Yeah. Trust me.
So like that's like the same thing with the teeth thing then, right?
Exactly.
It's not cosmetic if you need that to... Well, not technically, because I've been gumming fucking food for like the past year, no problems. I just can't eat certain fucking things.
Right. Well, it's not like you're not gonna try and bite into an apple or anything shit like that in the first place.
Actually, yes, I have, and yes, I can.
Oh, really?
I can eat corn on the cob. Yeah, I can gum the fuck out of that shit.
Okay, I didn't know. I'm just saying. I just
can't eat like fucking pistachios or peanuts or
right. Gotcha.
Like that.
Well, you need that tooth to crack the shell. Yeah, I got you.
I can suck on the fucking like sunflower seeds and shit. They're all nice and moist. Crack it with my jaws, but then I'm like, now I gotta swallow these seeds like their whole whatever, pills and shit or whatever. Because I'm not really breaking them unless I let them sog in my mouth for fucking ever. Or if I boil them, that's why I've always been a fan of, even my teeth were like getting bad or worse, was the boiled peanuts.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yeah, fuck yeah! I get the hot and spicy. Even right off of there, sometimes they're a little bit harder, so I'll just throw it in a pot on the stove and cook it for about an hour. Extra boil the son of a bitch. And then basically they're still whole form, but once you throw it in your mouth, it turns into like peanut butter. You're like, yes!
Mushy, yeah.
Good to go. A lot of people don't like that. I haven't even tested out the fucking things yet. I'm still doing the fitting. I have them with me, but that's just too much shit in my fucking mouth. I'm like, fuck this. So used to like not using them for a year, but I used to like eating salads and shit, but can't really do that much anymore. I gotta cook it.
Right. I've had terrible teeth for a while, and it's hard for me to chew things like steak but salad I used to cut real small, cut the lettuce real small, and I don't eat carrots in my fucking salad. That's too hard. So, stuff like that. Like I'm like I said, my teeth are next, and that's my
Medicaid will cover that, but they'll only cover like dentures.
yeah.
They will remove everything. Holy shit! If I didn't not have that, it would have been like a $15,000 fucking
Right.
thing.
Like I wish I could find. I don't know if I can find it. Hold on, I'll see if I can find it. I'll tell you the prices of the eyeball shit because it's fucking ridiculous.
I don't need it. My eyeballs are fine for it now. If I tend to go blind, fuck it.
No, you don't. You don't want to say that. That's terrible. If I go blind, no, it's not.
And we go deaf and blind at the same fucking time. Then we're good.
Christ. Deaf, dumb, and blind, huh? You want to go deaf, dumb, and blind at the same time? No, I don't know where my paperwork is. Fucking A.
I don't personally want to, but I mean, if it happens, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, but Medicaid will pay for it, man. I'm telling you. They'll pay for it, though. You get it traditional. That's how they've been doing it for years. They don't just started that bullshit with the laser surgery.
I got nothing wrong with my eyesight, though, so I don't.
You're lucky.
I don't wear glasses. I think I'm a little. What is that? Not near farsighted.
You're farsighted, yeah. No, that's because you're over 40, and now you need like reading glasses. When you turn 40, your eyesight declines.
When's the last time you read a fucking book?
I read books all the time because I wear glasses.
I mean, I'll read them, but I don't need to.
No, I read books all the time. I like books.
Books on tape. Fuck it, I'll listen to it. Oh, well, you can't really do that if you're deaf and.
I'm not into audiobooks. I'm not. Yeah. Probably because I think I'm going.
I definitely am. There's some where you can listen. I mean, we're talking about the audiobooks. There's a few of them, but they're like 16 hours, so you listen to different parts.
Right.
Whether you're working around the house, that, whatever the fuck it is that you're doing.
Right.
I really like that Apocalypse one. Reminds me of like Fallout, the video game, and a couple other things.
I just watched. That's no. Never mind. The movie is Borderlands, I think.
I watched that.
I just watched that.
It was free on YouTube for like somebody fucked up.
Yeah, right.
I watched it ad free, everything. I don't have premium, this, that, whatever. It was up there for like the night or the day. I watched it. I absolutely fucking loved it. Minus whoever played Ronan. I would not use Kevin Hart for that one. More or less, maybe like The Rock for Ronan.
Right.
Because they're going basically off the first video game.
Wait,
Claptrap was annoying as shit. Who played Tina? Did actually pretty fucking well with that.
I saw it, but I don't remember it much.
It was funny as shit. I was like, that's fucking awesome. I'm gonna go play Borderlands now.
Yeah, no, I watched it. It was like date night, so I watched half of it. It's the other half. I always miss the second half every time.
Oh, so you watched it in the theater?
No. I watched it in somebody's house, Netflix and chill type shit.
It's not even there yet. I forgot when it came out.
He streams. He's got this streaming thing, so
you get everything that's out prior. What's the new one?
No idea.
You're like, yeah, I do, but I can't tell you. I'll figure it out because I'll ask a few friends. I'm like, what the fuck is the new one? There's a million other ones. Most of them ended up getting shut down.
Yeah, I don't know. But I never get to watch a whole movie ever.
You could have, like, the one night, and I was telling a buddy, I was like, I know you're in the Borderlands, check it out. It was free on YouTube, and I'm looking shit through YouTube, and I'm like, maybe not anymore. Maybe the one got struck. It got pulled off, because now they're trying to charge you, like, $19, or you got fucking dumb shits flapping over whatever the fuck is going on. I was like, that was an awesome movie. If you're a fan of the video game,
Right. Well, he was explaining the plot to me because I missed the middle is what I wind up missing actually.
I forgot what happened like half the fucking time in the fucking.
I don't, like I said, I came into it. He was already starting to watch it, and then we didn't watch the middle, and then I wind up watching the end, and I don't know.
They followed the first video game very well. Who played this, that, whatever, blah blah blah.
All right. Kevin Hart was in it, but yeah.
No, it was fucking awesome.
I was surprised that Kevin Hart was in it because he's more of a comedic actor, and
There was in that shit too, and I was like, why would you use him as Ronan though? Ronan's a big motherfucker.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know the story. I mean, I don't know the. I don't
Look
play
up
the
the
game.
video in Borderlands. You'll know who Ronan is. I was
No,
like,
no,
why would you pick Kevin fucking Hart for that? Didn't make sense.
Oh.
I was like, this little idiot fucking leprechaun motherfucker and
Yeah.
it doesn't work, but whatever.
Hey, Hebrew. What's up, Hebrew?
Hebrew. What does that even mean?
Hebrew hammer.
Yeah, I know. Hey, just throw pennies at them.
What?
Remember, Jews are like cockroaches. You throw pennies at them, they'll scatter away.
Oh my God. Hi, Moon. How are you?
You don't remember that fucking movie either?
What movie?
I think it was like Borat or some shit.
Oh, no, I never watched the Borats. I mean, the first one. I watched the first one where that fucking guy that was in Troy. Not Troy. Was it Troy? Not Troy. What the fuck was it called?
No, Borat. Yeah,
Borat. Oh,
something.
That guy's asshole running around. They were wrestling in the hotel room, and all you saw was ass.
Oh, oh fuck! What the hell was the name of that
guy? And he was
balls and everything. He's like,
he was in the movie. I think it was Troy. Yeah, the Spartan.
No, it wasn't Troy. Troy was something else.
Then it had to do with 1000 or something. I think it was called 1000, and it was about the Spartans fighting against the, coming over, and that fat guy was like the king or something, and had all these fucking nose rings and fucking shit. Fat and ugly and gross. And
no, it was Borat. I think they were staying like a hotel or whatever, and they saw cockroaches come out of whatever, and like, throw pennies.
I saw no hammer. I saw a female, and I was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Throw pennies.
It's my woman.
Okay, what's up?
Oh, what woman is that? Who
that's
that?
Borat.
Who?
That's the movie Borat where they were wrestling in the hotel naked.
Yes. Oh no! I just really that fat man's ass.
I'm
really
talking about the fucking Jew cockroaches, and they're throwing pennies at them.
What? I don't even remember that. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't know. Fucking Jews.
It was Borat.
Anyways, what's going on?
Don't you so anyways, me.
We're just bullshitting. Just
Oh,
talking.
I
Talking
was over at.
Oh, fuck you up,
rape
Hebrew.
and Borat and all kinds of shit. Teeth and eyeballs.
I 420 me.
That's it.
Hmm.
But no current events.
Fucking boring.
On any current events because I had to go to the eye doctor's today and I was there for hours. So I don't know who got owned and who didn't get owned and who got yelled at and who didn't get yelled at and who got.
Everybody's always getting fucking yelled at. It's nonstop. I'm about to
I don't
start a
know.
nuclear war.
You're about to what?
Nuclear war or some shit?
What? No, Hebrew said something. He's about to do something.
Oh, nothing. I said I was at work all day, and then I got off and helped my dad change the brakes on his truck, so I was fucking busy all day.
There you go. See? Well, that's my daughter. I just got my car fixed the other day, right? And my daughter took me to this doctor's appointment, and we were there for like fucking, I swear, 4 hours at least. It was ridiculous. And on the way home, her car starts acting funny. So now I have to call the mechanic and be like, what are you doing? Can you check out my daughter's car? Blah, blah, blah. We go to his house. He's fucking around with her car. That took another 2 hours. You know, like it was just a fucking, like you said, like for you, it's an all day affair. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it sucks. But he figured out what was wrong with the car, you know, thank God, and he did it in timely fashion, so he'll get a prize later. Yeah.
Well, that's good. At least you figured it out.
It was some kind of fucking oil sensor or something.
Huh.
Fucking weird. And some kind of plate was a back plate. Was rubbing on the brakes. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. See, my job when I'm there and he's working on my kid's car or my car is not to ignore him, but there's a separation between personal and business. So can't make it personal at that moment in time. So I just let him do his fucking thing, and I don't pay attention because I trust him and knowing that he knows what the fuck he's doing. You know? So. And my daughter.
Did you just snort?
Oh, no, I was drinking
something. I yawned, but I kind of. It was me.
No, Heber's been snorting lately.
Well, Hebrew, you missed it. We were talking about. We were talking about food before, and boy, I was like talking about food, and I was just like, bleh, and I was like, "Oh, excuse me," I burped, and it was fucking embarrassing, but it was funny as fuck because we were just talking, and it snuck up on me and jumped, and I was like, "Holy shit! I just burped on fucking camera!" Like,
I don't really call that embarrassing. I'm like, "Fuck yeah, that's a 10 out of 10."
Hey, Moon, just let you know, Moon, Speakeasy's over on Jeff's right now. That's funny.
Ooh, fucking cares. Fuck that Canadian fucking dumb shit.
I can't stand that dude.
I don't know who Speakeasy is.
I'm a rapper, but I dye my hair like 2 different parts because I think yeah. Another one lives in the basement. I still gotta find a basement.
Still gotta find a basement.
I was gonna try to put one in, but I think instead of the basement.
Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go over there and cause some ruckus.
Go for it. Go for it.
No, you don't.
You rabble rouser. I don't even have a basement. Shit.
Well, everybody lives in basements, so.
I don't have a basement. I have a 4-bedroom house.
I have not seen a basement in years.
I don't have one. We have a crawl space, not a basement. Okay.
A wine cellar?
No, it's just crawl space. It's just there's no wine cellar. It's just got like the furnace and shit in it.
Well, close enough.
Yeah, I don't go down there because where I live, it used to be a landfill, so the fucking everything floods. It's such a long, crazy story. It's ridiculous. Bullshit. I don't own the house, so
I need to either build a basement or a bunker. One of the two.
I'd take a bunker right now. I'll tell you.
I was looking at them too, and I'm like, damn, these things are fucking pricey as shit.
Well, yeah. Well, they gotta be, right?
Well, just to like dig up this, that, whatever. And then there's others that, well, apparently they're all fucking occupied at the moment because everybody's in fear of like a World War III or some other stupid shit at the moment.
Right.
Because I didn't even know we had a couple out here, but they got bought up, and I was like, what? I didn't know we had one right here.
Right.
That would have
Yeah.
been nice to know, assholes. I mean, there's more further out, like old test silos, this, that, whatever.
Right.
But it's gonna. So even if I spent $20,000 to purchase the fucking thing, it'd probably cost $1 million to fucking do anything with it. I'm like, nah.
Nah. Yet. No
Unless I did
thanks.
everything by myself or have a few friends come in that know about certain things, and then even then it would probably cost like 300 grand or whatever. I mean, especially with the generator, this, that, etc. I'm like, oh fuck. I don't need shit that needs to go down that far, but then again, it's really for. I mean, we're fucked if, like, let's just say an atom bomb, nuclear bomb goes off and we're ground site.
Right.
Everybody's fucked with that one. First of all, unless you're miles down. But nuclear fallout, you'd be pretty good to go, in a sense.
Right. Right. Yeah. But for how long? How long can you live under there?
I'd have fucking everything. Or I'd just make a big ass fucking basement, do all the same fucking thing. And it'd basically be for like a fallout shelter in a sense.
Right.
It'd all be concrete, thick slabs, throw in an iron door, or whatever, and then just dig down from there into whatever else. Because, yeah, that might be the better idea.
Right. But what about the fallout, though? I mean, how
Well, I
protected?
have enough supplies to live in there for 10 fucking years.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Oh,
Well, I mean, it kind of all depends, though, too. I'd have to dig
how
real
far?
far down.
What's that?
And if anything, I just run into the caves that we got out here or anywhere else. I mean, Area 51's not that far away. There's a billion other caves out here between Death Valley. There's a whole underground thing that goes in between.
Mm-hmm.
So, do that too.
Yeah.
But I'm further out. I'm on the opposite side of like Area 51. I'm more towards Death Valley. But there are tunnel systems that run through everywhere.
All right.
If anything, go hit up Mount Charleston. Yeah, there's caves right in there. I mean, there's shit everywhere.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about nothing. I honestly don't.
And at this point, I don't even really give a fuck. I mean, if it comes to that point, everybody's fucked.
Right. Yeah. Well, did you ever see The Stand?
Yes, I love that movie.
You know, I met Larry. That guy, Larry. Can you dig your the singer? He had long hair, long black hair. His name was
Wasn't
Larry.
he like the demon or the Satan of the fucking thing? Because they wanted to
No,
do.
no, that was what the fuck was his name? He had a bird name.
Pardon me.
He did. He had a name that was like a bird. I can't remember his name. I read
Raven.
that book. I can't. His name was Jamie, I think, but I think that's the actor's name. I'm not sure.
I remember watching a few months ago because I mean, just watch it whenever the fuck I want.
I mean, but I know it was the guy that. All right, not that I expect you to remember because it's such an old movie. Sorry. Ooh. He played the guy where he was gonna do this record deal, and then his mother she got Captain Trips, and she was Larry, and she was like laying in the bed, freaking out, all covered with sores and shit. But I met him. He came into the grocery store where I used to work. And now I kid you not, this dude is like 4 foot fucking nothing, right? He's like, and I'm not knocking anybody who's short, but the point is he looked taller in the movie, and he was very small. And in the movie, he had the long black hair, but when he came in and I saw him, he had gray hair and it was cut real short, almost like a buzz cut, right? But the thing I have is with movie stars, I look at their eyes, and I looked at his face. And he bought some beer and he started to walk away. And I said, no, come back. And he looked at me. I said, I know you. You're a famous actor. And he looked at me like, yeah. He goes, yeah, right. I said, dude, you played Larry in The Stand. And his jaw dropped. His name is Adam Stork. And he was in another movie after that. He was in a show after that. But it was funny. I got his autograph. And he didn't think I would. He's like, you don't recognize me. I'm like, you played Larry from The fucking Stand, dude. Yep. And it was.
I'm trying to remember who the fuck Larry was.
He was just this guy that was in the beginning. He was singing, and he wound up joining up with them and stuff. He wound up, I think, being with that woman.
So like the good, but not the evil.
Yeah, he was good. He wasn't the what the hell was his fucking name? I remember his, hold on. God damn it. I can't remember his name. All right, hold on. Come on, you fucker. All right. Let me just do it this way. Cast of The Stand.
That doesn't help because
What?
I'm not good with names. I mean, yeah, the movie's old as shit. I might have seen it like a couple months ago, but I don't remember who fucking Larry is.
No, but the name. I'm gonna give you the name. Hold on. Oh, this is what the fuck is this? Whoopi Goldberg was in it. Get the fuck out of here. No, she wasn't. Show more. No.
Yeah, wasn't she?
No, she wasn't the old woman. That was Eartha Kitt.
No, not her. The other. No, yeah, she was in there.
No, this is wrong. This is like 2020. I don't understand. It didn't come out in 2020. It came out in 1984.
Well, wait a minute. Wasn't there a Stand the series?
I think so, yeah. That's
where Whoopi was.
Yeah, no, this is not. I don't want this one.
I don't know. I didn't really see the series.
1984. No, this was
80
like
something.
Yeah, this was the made for TV movie. It was like 8 hours long and shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's like a couple different parts.
Randall Flagg is who you're talking about. His last name is Randall Flagg, the bad guy. And then he was the crow and stuff. He turned into the bird and shit. I knew it was something to do with a bird. And His name was Randall Flagg, not the actor, but the character. And then there was Trash Can Man and the old lady, and Gary Sinise was in it. He played the guy that survived, and nobody could figure out why. And yeah, it was a good movie. It was a good movie. But Larry was just some character. And he wound up, remember, if you remember this at all, the woman that was supposed to be with Randall Flagg, and she was with Larry first, but she used him.
The movie came out in 1994. It's Stephen King's The Stand.
Yeah, 1994, yeah. Miniseries.
The full movie is the full fucking movie. It's almost 6 hours long.
Yeah.
I'm rounding it off because I'm watching it again.
Yeah. I'm going to watch it too. It was a good movie. I had a lot of great actors in it. Molly Ringwald was in it. All kinds of people were in it. There was so many good actors in it.
It is a good movie. Like most of Stephen King's, some of the movies were cheesy as all fucking hell. Like the Langoliers.
That was weird. That was weird.
Yeah, little meatballs eating up the fucking yeah.
That had Balky in it. Remember Balky from I don't even fucking remember the name of the show. His name was Balky. He played a wacko.
No, I know what you're talking about. Like the one retard out there.
Yeah. Who was it? What was that show? Oh, which one was it? There was one that was about fuck, I just had it too. It was weird. Shit, I can't remember now. Not the Langoliers. What the fuck?
I mean, it was good for his time, but like the CGI around that time, are like, it's meat wad now that you look at shit. So like that other cartoon thing, you're like, meat wad, yeah. That's what was eating up the airport and everything else and wiping shit out of existence.
Do you remember? I just fucking had it again.
I know most of like all Stephen King movies. I've only read a couple books. I think.
Oh, I read all
Rose
the books.
Red and what the fuck was the other one?
That one was so fucking long. Oh my god, because you had to wait to find him in the movie because he's in all the movies. Stephen King.
But that was like a 4-parter or something like that. Rose Red was dope, but I couldn't even tell you what the fuck it's about now.
It's about the hotel. It's about a hotel.
No, that was another one, wasn't it?
Well, no, that's The Shining, but it was about this house that Rose Red was about this house that kept building itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he also did a series. It was Stephen King's something that there was a motel. You would unlock a door and end up in like a different dimension. I forgot the name of that fucking thing.
I think that might have been it.
Rose Red. Rose Red. I'm not talking about The Shining.
Because I know there was what was that one?
It was like a 4 or 6-part series, limited series thing. Series.
Right.
And it came out like, oh Jesus, I don't know, mid to late 2000s. I don't know, it was like 2012 or below that.
I don't think they made. Did you read The Talisman?
No.
Oh, that's a good book. You should read that. That's a really good book, like a really excellent book. But anyways,
I know most of like half the shit from Stephen because these books are like the size of Bibles. And then you watch a fucking movie, you're missing certain things, right?
Yeah, you're missing parts though. Yeah, you missed
because everything was a fucking novel prior to the movie. So like Pet Sematary.
That was a good one. It was good, even though they remade it. The original It was good.
The new one, I was like, oh yeah, it's just the same thing off the fucking first one, only somebody else died in. And you're like, oh well, didn't see that coming.
Yeah, they changed it. I saw that in movies with somebody one time, and the guy had me laughing because he says to me, "If you get scared, you can grab my arm," and I was like, you know what I mean? Like, dude, I don't fucking get scared, so I don't know what you're fucking talking about.
Because you're thinking Gage is gonna fucking die in that one and it being the sister. I was like, well, that's fucked up.
Well,
You fucking assholes.
what? In
What
which
the
one?
fuck?
Cemetery?
Yeah, no, like the remake or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Did you see Cujo?
Yeah. Well, so I bought like this fat series of different Stephen King. So like the Bullet,
Silver Bullet. Yeah.
Silver Bullet, Cujo. Oh, what the fuck was the other one? It's on my Xbox. They're like the one thing. There's like a sixth thing.
Probably The Shining, The Fog. I mean, The Mist.
No, I do have The Mist too. I love that fucking movie.
What was that movie I was going to tell you about, and I can't fucking remember now.
There was the other one that's in it. It has Christopher Walken. What the Dead Zone.
Yes, Dead Zone. That was good too.
Cujo is just about this bitch ass dog that's got a. But when I was growing up, it scared the fuck out of me.
Big ass dog.
Because like they get billion times bigger.
Yep.
But
the worst thing is
rabies or whatever the shit it was.
He had rabies, but in the movie, the kid lived. In the book, he did not. And that pissed me off.
They died in the movie too, didn't they all fucking die?
No, he lived in the movie. He lived, and it pissed me off because I was like, in the fucking book, he died. He swallowed his tongue and died.
There might have been different endings for that.
Yeah, I guess.
Because they could have sworn the same fucking shit happened. Like the kid fucking just croaked the fuck out.
But did you ever see Maximum Overdrive? Now that was a good movie.
Was that the one with the trucks and cars that drove on their own?
And you know what's funny? Like I said, Stephen King is in every movie, and he's in the beginning of that movie going,
"Yeah, the gas station attendant."
Yeah, no, he's like, he's some tourist, and he's like, this thing just cursed at me, and it was saying, fuck you, and he was like, it just said, fuck you to me, honey. Do you remember that? That shit was funny. And you find him, he's in every fucking movie.
No, he is. He will make an appearance in every movie.
He was in The Shining. Finally I saw him in Rose Red. It took me forever, and that fucking movie was so long, but he was in Rose Red because he was the handyman.
That book was even longer than the fucking movie.
Yep.
It's only because they, when he's writing these fucking things, it's fucking forever, and then you take your own little imagination on. When it's on, like, movie, no, regardless, they're still long as shit, but it could have been a million times longer, I guess.
Yeah. Because you get to read about what the person is feeling. That's what I like about the book. You read what somebody's thinking. They cannot portray that in the movies. Like, you get to hear the innermost thoughts of the people, the characters, in a book. They'll say, this person was thinking of this, that, and the other. And in the movie, how do they show that? It's really hard to show that, so you don't get to see it.
I think the last book, it wasn't Stephen King. This is kind of off topic. And it was a fucked up book, because I also watched a movie, was Lovely Bones.
I read that. Yes, I did.
Have you seen the movie?
No.
The book and the movie, they're both. I forgot who wrote the book. I forgot her fucking name.
Yeah. Was that the one
I got
where?
halfway through the fucking book. I have it somewhere. I don't think I actually finished it. I think I watched the movie first and then
Right.
picked up the book, and it tells basically basic, the same fucking story.
Right. Is that about the girl that the guy killed in like
Yeah.
underground? And yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
threw her in a fucking trunk and threw her down there, but also had other victims would sketch up different traps to lure them in and murder them. And I think like the youngest might have been 3, as the oldest might have been like
Right.
28 or some
Oh,
shit like that.
yeah, I never saw
And
the movie. I just read the book.
I got about halfway through it, and it kind of goes with the actual movie. That's what I was like, what the fuck?
Right. That's good, though, because Secret Window. Did you see Secret Window? Johnny Depp.
Yeah.
That's what's
I
fucked
never
up.
read the book.
I read the book, and so when I started to watch the movie, when that guy John Shooter shows up and starts talking, you know, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember this story. I remember this, and I knew the whole thing. It was like there was no
What
surprise
the
to me.
fuck was the saying? I had it and I lost. It was like something with the ear of corn that she'll never, whatever, because at the bottom of something, because you ended up killing him and burying him in the back that the little window looked over, and he's eating basically dead body corn at that point.
Yeah, that was a good movie. You want to see a good movie? It's called Frailty.
I've seen them all. Oh
You've
yeah,
seen Frailty?
yes.
That movie fucked my ass. That was such a good movie. Matthew McConaughey was so serious.
Promise me that you'll bury me in the rose garden.
Yeah.
Because I'm a demon, because I killed Dad because I didn't see what the fuck you guys saw. Yeah.
You were just busting out with it too. God damn. Yep. That was such a good movie. Oh.
That is a fucked up movie.
Yes. And it fucks you up till the very end. It was a twist at the end, and you were like, wait a minute, what? And then, okay.
Yeah.
That's now. Okay. Yeah.
I think that might have been a book too.
Probably, but I know it wasn't Stephen King, but I just had to pull it out. I pull it out because it's such a good fucking
I've
movie.
basically seen every horror movie twisted, this, that, fucking all the way up to something. I'm like, I'm a horror fanatic of like horror movies, thriller, this, that. So I mean, if you throw something out there, yes, I've even watched the original Dracula. From like 23, I believe it was. But it was like silent film something. All the way up to like, what do you call it? Now I'm not saying Blair Witch started this, because prior to that, like 10 years prior, there was other home recordings of some. I forgot the name of the fucking movie. So Blair Witch wasn't the first one to use the camcorder, this, that, whatever.
Right.
There's quite a few others.
Yeah.
And I think the last one dated out at like 70 something, but there was another in 80s and 90s. Well, that would be Blair Witch, was like 91, 92. I think? No. I think it was later. Wasn't it like 98?
I don't know. I don't know. That movie, I liked the movie. The second one, Blair Witch 2, was really shitty, but the first one was
Shadows?
Okay. Is that what it's called?
That was the second one. That was the actual movie.
Right. Exactly. I didn't like it. I didn't. It was weird. Like, you ever see Donnie Darko?
Yes.
I have a tattoo of Frank.
The fucking rabbit.
Rabbit.
That fucking goddamn black. No, wasn't it like gray or bluish or something? Because fucker was hit by a car or some dumbass shit.
Yeah, the one I have is blue. It's his head, and it says "Wake up," and then it's got 28 days, 6 hours, 42 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Yeah, before that fucking plane engine comes and squishes your fucking ass. But however you look at it, you die anyways through that.
Yeah, they had another one. They made a Donnie
The
Darko.
second one was
stupid. It was. I didn't get it. I didn't even get the first one, but you can't even get the second one. Like it made no sense at all. It was about his sister, and it was just like dumb.
Yeah, it made there's something prayer. It was kind of like butterfly effect, right? So you've seen one. Fuck, I don't know. There's like.
I didn't know there was two. I haven't watched. I watched the first one.
Or there's more than that.
Yeah. Well, for instance, fucking Nightmare on Elm Street. The first one was great. The second one was stupid. It's always the second one.
Freddy's Dead. I mean, I'm a fan of that one too, so I've seen them all. The new remake that they use, it wasn't John England. That's the actual actor's name,
right?
Who played them all. But there were different directors. I mean,
yeah, they did that with Saw too. Like Saw, the first one gave me chills. Second one was like Final Destination, where they were just thinking of ways to torture people. You know what I mean? Like,
but there's like 10 of them damn things or something. There's only like 6 of the Final Destinations, or maybe 5.
All right. Well, because Saw finally got a plot. Like, it didn't have a plot at first. It was cool. It had a plot the first one. And then the second one was like, let's just make some more weird shit that tasks that people have
and then
to do.
you had the third and fourth, and it's like, okay, the same check comes back that nobody's like, oh, you're back again because they use my needles again. And you get thrown into the pit of the needles. Like, those are cringy as fuck, and they did really well with that. That's where I believe the plot started. It was like, okay, I guess we can start doing something from this.
Yeah.
But I mean, those were hell yeah, shit was cringy as fuck half the fucking time. When you're just either biting down on your gums or teeth or whatever. You're like,
I started to watch one where they were in, I don't know, where they had I'm just if you've seen any of the other Saws, they had like the people and they were chained, and it was like they wanted blood, and everybody had to give a little bit. What? I don't know. Everybody had to give a little bit of blood, but they wouldn't do it. And I started to watch it, and I was like, nope, can't watch it anymore. The gore got to me, and I was like, nope, can't do it. And I stopped.
That's every fucking Saw. Oh, you should play the video game of Saw.
I could watch the first one, the second one, and the third one, but after that, I couldn't do it. Maybe the fourth one. I think I might have watched.
It gets worse from there because it gets even more gory and just.
I know.
Rib cages splitting open. That might have been number. Oh fuck.
Like Final Destination too. Like I got bored with Final Destination because they were just thinking of new ways to get you. Like the plot was.
But so that's at your door. Was the second one the NASCAR, or not NASCAR, but similar?
The what?
Which one was the second one?
I'm trying to think.
Was that the third one? Shit.
The second one, I think, is when they went and found the girl in the fucking. One of them was a roller coaster. I don't remember which one. I think the second one.
I thought that was the third.
No, I think that was the third. So the second one, I think, was with that fucked up music, and they were on the train, and it used to play that music. And then at the very end of the second one, there was a train crash, and the kid that survived the first one died in the second one. Oh no. One of them had a fucking barbecue grill that blew up that I thought was cheesy as fuck. I don't remember now. I honestly don't remember.
I think it might have been in the car, like not NASCAR, but it was like That might have been the second one, or maybe I'm getting that shit backwards.
No, was the second one the fair?
The
Like they
first
went to
one
the
was the
carnival?
fucking plane. The second one, I swear, was the we're going to like it wasn't a demolition derby, but
Is that
it
the
was
one with
like
the
a
truck?
NASCAR thing. And then the third
The
would have
truck with
been
the dogs?
the theme park with the roller coaster, and then the fourth one was the movie theater mall, and then the fifth one was the one with the bridge.
One of them was a fair, like a carnival that they all went to. Some kind
Yeah,
of
that was the theme park. That was the third one.
theme park. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Yeah.
I might be getting shit mixed up. I don't know if it was that one or because there was another one with the movie theater. Shit catches on fire and just within the mall.
Yeah.
And then the last one, the final destination, was with the bus on the bridge.
I remember that.
There was 5 of these fucking things.
Yeah, I remember that. But I stopped getting, they started getting like, what do you do next?
I can come up with something.
Oh wait, the second one wasn't the second one had an elevator. Had the elevator. The second one had
double.
Huh?
Wrong movie.
What? That was the devil. I saw that movie too. That's so funny. But
That
the
was a
second
good one. I used to pass out to that shit all the time. I like that one. I've seen the elevator, well, a couple of different ones. I don't remember any elevator.
They were all
you're getting extra like with the house on the haunted hill.
No. The second one, I think, a Final Destination. They were all meeting to talk about shit, and they were all like, "What the fuck just happened? Why are we?"
Oh, is that the one on the fucking highway?
The one with the truck with the logs, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so that was the second. So then the third was
the roller coaster, like you said.
That one. Fuck, is there 6 of these goddamn things on?
I think so. I don't know. I didn't see the last one. I don't know why, but I don't think I
Because I
saw
remember movie theater one. I completely fucking. Okay, so the third one is. And then the fourth one. Well, fuck. Maybe the third one is. That. Fuck, I don't even know. There's so many of these goddamn things. I can't tell you.
I know.
And that was gory as fuck. But
yeah,
remember, I'm all into this shit, right?
Yeah, I used to be into that shit. I'm not anymore. Because when I grew up in like the 80s, there was like My Bloody Valentine, Happy Birthday to Me, all those just fucking gore movies. That's just gore. That was it. Had some stupid fucking plot, but people were just getting killed by people. Like
dressed up in this and that, and then you had the Scream movies come out, but that was like in the 90s. I remember Carrie and like all the Stephen Kings when I was an Alien.
Tommy Knockers, man. Tommy Knockers. What a good movie. Tommy Knockers with the ship that they dug up.
Wasn't there like the green bricks with the or whatever some alien fucking crap?
Yep.
I couldn't even tell. That's the only thing I remember. It had the dude from The Fly and Apple Computer. I forgot his fucking name.
And it had Tommy Knockers. That was Tommy Knockers. Tommy Knockers knocking at the door.
Like some alien crap fucking whatever that green shit was. It was kryptonite for Superman. Just in the wrong movie.
People were losing teeth and stuff. Yeah. And that guy Lou Diamond Phillips, I think, was in it.
I don't remember the rest of the movie because I don't remember half the fucking shit.
Yeah, it was a weird movie. It was good. The book was good. I read all the stories.
You ever seen Troll?
I'm not sure. I don't know now.
There
Troll?
was 2 of these fucking things, but
I don't think I saw
these were
Troll.
80s. Or well, the first one I believe was 80s something.
I mean,
late
I was
80s.
thinking of Leprechaun. I've seen Leprechaun.
Oh yeah, Leprechaun in the Hood, Part 5. I mean, fuck, that shit got played the fuck out. Come on, you got Leprechaun in space. You know when you go to space, you're running out of shit because they did that with everything minus Freddy Krueger. Like
Yeah.
Jason went to space.
Did
That
he?
bitch went to space.
I didn't know that.
Or maybe Jason didn't.
I only watched
in
like
another movie.
I think I only watched the first Jason movie. I couldn't watch the rest of them. And that was a gory movie too. And that was filmed right near me.
Oh, you got Crystal Lake there, do you?
It's right near us. It's right near
We
me.
got one too.
I can go right to Crystal Lake. I know where they filmed it, and the other one too, Amityville Horror. I'm right near the Amityville house. I'm like about an hour away from the Amityville house. Amityville.
So most movies end up turning into video games way back when.
Yep.
Even up to this point now.
Yep.
Which is fun as fuck too.
Fucking clown movies.
Oh, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. I know they have the fucking game. I have not played it yet. I love that fucker. It's like a cheesy comedy / horror movie. Killer Clown. Have you ever seen it?
What is it? Killer Clowns?
From Outer Space. I think it came out like 80.
I don't think so.
Something.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, you definitely need to go watch that one. It's on YouTube.
Is that? I'll have to check it out. Just there was
I believe it is.
There's a little nudity. I spit on your grave. I mean, come on.
Yeah, you had like 4 of those, or three or 4, and those are all foul as fuck. That pissed me off.
Yep. Back in the day,
part.
the first one was made. It was all soft porn.
Ish. I was like, okay, you're gonna take some chick out in the middle of the woods because you got some fucking hillbilly bitch ass motherfuckers, and they basically rape her, leave her for dead, kind of type deal. She comes back and ties your pee-pee to the tree to your eyelids and some other fucking shit.
I remember the bathtub. I remember the bathtub scene. That scarred me for life. I was a kid when I watched that movie.
You
don't remember that?
Yeah, with like the acid or whatever the shit it was. It was
No.
She
was sitting in the bathtub with him, and she was like getting ready to play with him, and she chopped it off with a knife, and it went and it bubbled, and it came out of the bathtub and started squirting all over the fucking thing. And he got out, and he fell down the stairs, and he died. Yeah, I remember that. I'm sorry.
You watch shit.
I remember that vividly. What?
There was another one. Last House on the Left. Wasn't no? That was Wes Craven, wasn't it?
I'm not sure, but that was some scary shit.
That was the first one. There was a remake later on. It might have still been by Wes Craven. I believe that's who it was. They stuck the fucker's head in the fucking microwave, ripped off the door and hit the button. He was like, "Don't worry, you'll be all good to go." Just ooh, ooh, the whole microwave thing.
Yeah. What was that movie? Let's just go say. They made a Halloween. Rob Zombie made a Halloween.
Yeah.
Now, my kids bought it for me for Christmas one year, right? But the first few moments of the movie when the father or the stepfather or whatever he is, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I just made you solo by accident. He was being pervy with the girl, like incestuous. I couldn't watch the movie. It grossed me out so bad. Just the way he was touching her and saying nasty shit. I was like, nope, can't watch it. Never watched it.
What was the movie?
Halloween.
With Rob Zombie?
Rob
Like
Zombie,
the first one?
Rob Zombie made a remake of the original. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there was probably like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, there was, but there was a bunch of them. But all of a sudden, Rob Zombie decided to make Halloween over again. There's about 6 of them, I think, because there's one where
the originals. I know the Rob Zombie ones. They took more of what Michael Myers was. Why it was that way when he was in
right when he was a kid. Yeah.
Going into psychiatric ward, this, that, etc.
Because one of them, they made it that he had a kid, and they made it all mystical. Like the kid was born on the 7th day of the 7th month at the 7th hour. And they made it all mystical, and it was just weird.
Like Nightmare on Elm Street. Because apparently he had a million kids throughout the fucking movies on that one too.
Oh, there you go.
And I believe that was not the 4th, Dream Child. 5th one?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember it that very well. But remember when they do you remember when they deviated from the whole plot and they had that fucking thing with the masks? 4 more days till Halloween. Remember that? And
there was 2 different Halloween movies. There was another Halloween movie that had nothing to do with Michael Myers.
Right, that's the one I'm talking about with the masks. They got everybody.
Yeah, I've seen that one fucking too, and I was like, wait, where are we going with this? And this movie is old as shit.
Yeah.
And I've seen it. It was just called Halloween or whatever.
It was just, I think it was I thought it was Halloween too.
Was it like one of the starters to come out with Michael Myers or something? Because they had all the, every fucking mask for all the other fucking horror movies that had ever come out. Like, you had Jason's mask, not so much Freddy Krueger, but you also had, Michael Myers and, quite a few others. Yeah. And weren't these, mass possessed and everybody would just stab each other?
Something about you put them on Halloween and they'd play that fucking jingle and it would make everybody go crazy and destroy everybody or something. The snakes would be coming in and out of their eyes, and because they were all wearing this mask. I don't know. That's what I remember. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
Drugs are fun.
But, yeah.
And that's what everybody... I mean, you would have to be slightly insane when you're writing half their shit around that time. Even for, movies. Well, movies now is a remake of a remake off of, some other shit from way back when. You're just like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, and none of it's so much CGI sometimes. I mean, granted, it looks cool, but at the same time, it's just all CGI.
Compared to the whole puppeteering, I don't know if anybody really does that anymore.
What?
You got people that clay animations that still do that. As far as puppeteering, though.
Oh, right.
And I'm going back to Dark Crystal, Labyrinth, Muppet, that shit. Fraggle Rock. Oh, why don't we make a horror movie out of that one?
Down on Fraggle Rock. Doot, doot. Down on Fraggle Rock. Yeah, they don't do that ever since Jim Henson.
Jim Henson, and then who was the other one? There was another one. One of these. It wasn't only Jim Henson. Somebody else did it too.
I don't know because I think Jim Henson did all the Muppets and, like you said, the Dark Crystal and all that stuff because he did the Muppets and everything.
I forgot the other guy's name. No, there was somebody else.
I don't
know. Because he passed away, his son took over. Did the Muppet or Puppeteer, but also incorporated the other shit, right? So,
You know,
CGI.
He did Sesame Street, like Big Bird and all that shit.
I mean, you had CGI back then, but it was minimal compared to what it is now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Fun times.
Yeah, better times, man. Better times, I think.
I missed my fizz gig, damn it.
You miss your what?
Fizz gig from Dark Crystal.
Yeah. I vaguely remember that movie. Vaguely.
Oh, I've seen it on what? Shrooms, alcohol, weed, sober. Different stories each time.
Well, that's it. I watched Pink Floyd The Wall. Don't, because they tell you to, and I watched it and it didn't make
I've seen that multiple fucking times. I'm like, you gotta be on something to fucking watch this shit.
Yeah, yeah. I was very happy
about acid things. So I was like,
as soon as I turned it on, I'm a big Bob Geldof fan, and I was like, oh my god, it's Bob Geldof with no eyebrows. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, why not?
Yeah.
They were all tripping balls when they did that shit. Why not?
Yeah, that was a good movie. That was a good movie. It makes a lot of sense. It actually made a lot of sense when you really fucking sat down with it. You know?
A lot of those, like Clockwork Orange.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Was fucked up.
Yep. Yep.
Requiem for a Dream.
Oh my god, yes. Sorry. That movie fucked me up. That and did you ever see Pie?
Which one? Oh yes, the black and white.
Yeah.
Everything's got a spiral in the world. That's basically was a mathematical equation of everything's got a fucking spiral, and I was like, huh, what?
Yeah. It was a good movie. What was that movie called? Oh my god, what was that movie called? Eraserhead? Did you ever see Eraserhead?
What is it?
Eraserhead. I'm not sure who it's by. It's not Kubrick, it's the other one. The guy that did the guy that did Mulholland Drive.
I hadn't even seen that shit. My sister told me to fucking find that and watch it. And she was like, oh, Lost Highway and shit, or half these other fucking things. You need to watch this.
It's fucking trippy. You should watch it. Yes.
I can't fucking find it. That's one on the fucking list. I was like, the whole Mulholland Drive or
David Lynch? Somebody Lynch. David Lynch. David Lynch?
Oh, that was David Lynch.
He did Eraserhead too, I believe. And that's a black and white.
I haven't seen that one. There was like another like white something.
Blue Velvet.
White Block or White Block.
Blue Velvet.
Like completely tripped the fuck out. Doesn't make sense for shit because you gotta watch it like 1,000 fucking times.
Yeah.
And then you'll understand. I'm like, oh, okay.
David Lynch, I think his name is. Yeah, he's a nut. He's a nut.
It's kind of like Lost Highway.
What? I never saw that.
You never seen Lost Highway?
Mm-hmm.
That one, we're like, what the fuck is it? Because it's going forwards and backwards and forwards and backwards, and somehow vampires show up out of fucking nowhere, and then you go forwards and backwards and just all over the goddamn place, and like,
yeah, that's
what?
like Drive.
Was he tripping balls that entire time because he's out on this highway driving to where the fuck he's going, and you're going for so long in the middle of the night that maybe you start tripping balls because this is all you see is between the yellow line.
Right.
You had to like watch it. I still haven't really understood that fucking movie because they're going super fast forward to backwards and then where are you getting vampires out of this shit for a moment? Is he tripping balls? So some of the ones I definitely want to watch. There were a couple others I'd watched, which ended up being videos for, like, music videos.
Right.
For like Aphex Twin. I forgot what the fuck
Oh my
was the
God.
fucking name, because you just said it earlier.
I did. Aphex Twin is fucking wacko. Wacko.
Well, it's ambient techno and pioneer of this, that, that.
Yeah, no.
Who did the video work for that? I forgot his name. I know you said it recently.
David Lynch?
No, that's
Stanley
not who
Kubrick.
it is.
Stanley Kubrick?
No.
I just know I saw a video by Aphex Twin, and it was about the this blobby creature, and it's just sitting there and it's bugging out and squishing. It's just scary shit. Like this creature that everybody's watching, and then there was another one where his face was on everybody, is the little girls, the fucking scary shit. Oh my God, it was so fucking scary. Aphex Twin, they're scary.
So I remember going to like an IFC film festival back in San Antonio, Texas. This was back in like 2000,
Right.
4 or 5, somewhere around there. And that's when I started, like, I'm trying to remember his fucking name because he did all the videos for Aphex Twin and a few other things. Like, so like the IFC Film Festival, you also had, what else was it? Trying to remember. Independent artists. So whether it was photography, art, music, it was all kind of mixed up all in the fucking one.
Mm-hmm.
And we were watching all this shit before we went down and participated with all the fun shit and just checking everything out. So this, that, da. It was an awesome fucking time. If I didn't see half that shit, I probably wouldn't be where I'm at now. I was like, that's fucking awesome. That's some dedication. I will figure out his name. It was like John.
Oh, you said it. You said his name before. Yeah, I can't remember what you fucking said.
Right. No, I'm not talking about the names of the songs. He's done a few of them, so. And it was through Aphex Twin. Right. Also did a lot of other projects off to the side for other things. Forgot his fucking name, but when I do find it, I'll let you know.
Yeah. You'll remember it when we hang up.
You'll be like, that's the motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of his. You said it before. I know you said John somebody, but
who's in chat? Oh, I don't even know if it's John anymore. Moon, you still here?
Yeah, she's back.
Can you look up for me real quick? Because I'm on panel. I don't know how else to look this up at the moment. Once I turn on my Xbox.
John.
For any of the music videos for Aphex Twin, who produced and or directed the actual videos? I mean, they're all live act. Well, for the most part. Well, shit. Are you on the computer or on your phone?
Who, me?
Yes.
I'm on the Chromebook. Just give me a second. I'll look it up.
Okay, no, you're on.
I'm gonna. Where's the fucking list? I had a list. I got. Fuck.
I have it. It's right there, and it disappeared. Shit.
No, I had to do my eye drops, and I have to check them off, and I don't know.
No, you're fine. Let's see if I moon.
I don't know what I did with the paper. I'm so stupid. I lost. Oh, there it is. Because I have to put like
I know one song is called
9
Johnny
drops in my eyes per day. 9 drops every day.
In one day or one sitting?
No, in one day. In one day. All right, hold on.
Holy fuck! I forgot about today. Oops.
No, I'm good. Oops. Whoops. All right. So what am I looking up?
So Richard D. James is Aphex Twin. I was
Right.
trying to figure out who directed and or produced some of the music. Like Come to Daddy. There's quite a few of them.
That's that fucking song, Come to Daddy. That's some scary fucking.
I want your soul. I mean, it was part of like the whole IFC fucking thing when we went down there. That was one. There was a couple others.
Is that the one who directed Come to Daddy?
Yes, the music. Video.
Aphex Twin. Who directed Come to Daddy? Video by Aphex Twin. Hold on.
APHDX, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Aphex Twin.
He's like, I know who the fuck this is.
Shop. I don't want to shop anything, bitch. It just says Chris Cunningham.
Yes, there it is. Chris Cunningham. I was way up. I'm like, John something. I'm like, no, that's like Rubber Johnny. Fucking damn it. Chris Cunningham. That's another one.
What's the other one? Let me see. Hold on.
They'd done like a shit ton of projects of different videos, and they're like anonymous as fuck.
Selected ambient works. There was another one. I'm going to tell you what it is. I just can't remember what it's called. Aphex. If I could spell videos correct, it might help. Yeah, nice one. I spelled it backwards. Come to Daddy. Here, video with Alien. The Alien? That's some scary shit, too. Fuck that.
Isn't that Rubber Johnny?
Yes. That's the one. That's what you were talking about.
Yeah.
That was
had some Hell's Have Eyes fucking shit. Well, before that movie came out.
Like, this motherfucking guy is a fucking weirdo. You want to talk about a weirdo? There it is.
Well, yeah, so that was like artistic as fuck.
Ooh.
Even on the creepier side, regardless.
That shit. I don't know how I came across it. I saw somebody posted Come to Daddy, and I watched it, and like I said, it's got his face on everybody.
Yeah. Oh, he does that in most of his videos. He's got his face implanted on fucking everybody.
And I'm like, this is fucking, it's creepy is what it is.
Window licker. I mean.
And then I saw the Alien one, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, oh my God.
Blam, 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 blam. Yeah.
like that was creepy too. That was fucking creepy. It's just, and I wonder, because I've heard of people making soundtracks for movies, or, you know, where they put in this, or making music, and they put in this specific sounds, set of notes that are supposed to make you scared. You know what I'm saying? It's proven. It's proven to do it, and it's some creepy fucking shit. I haven't thought of Aphex Twin in so long. Oh my
I'm
god!
so
Now I'm
used
gonna...
to this shit that it doesn't. It's
Yeah, no.
eerie, but I fucking love it because I can pass out to it.
Yeah. So I would
Like,
have
fuck
bad
you.
dreams.
No,
I would.
I
I would have.
passed out the Apex Twin. Well, you know, I mean, shit, I can listen to like death metal. They could be screaming about, ooh, I don't know, the depths of bullshit ass hell, this, that, whatever. Not so much anymore trying to go to sleep to that shit. Because
Yeah.
you just get all amped up, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, I can't have noise when I'm trying to sleep. I can't have somebody with the TV on. I don't want to hear nothing. I just want to hear silence because that wakes me up. I don't know. Keeps me awake.
I always have to have something going on until the shit turns off. There's other times I feel you when you're like, I want to hear no fucking TV. It's got to be pitch black. Gotta go night night. Fuck
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah, well, like if I fall asleep with a live on, I can't fall asleep with a live on because I hear the people talking and I want to hear what they're saying. So I don't go to sleep. I just lay there and like listen, and it's hard for
I'm
me
just
to go to
passing
sleep.
out to half these retards lately because I'm like, there's the panel killer. I'm gonna go night night with them, whatever. And then my battery's dead. I'm like, shit. It went for whatever too long.
Yeah. On that note, it's 3:27. I have to go to bed.
Oh well, shit. Hell yeah. Thanks
You
for
know?
letting me up. It was
Yeah, no
awesome hanging
problem.
out with you and chatting.
Yeah, we had a great conversation. It was great. I mean,
Hell yeah.
I know it's early where you are. Not early, but it's
No,
what,
it's like 12:30. I need to go back because I gotta wake up and do some more bullshit tomorrow.
12:30. It's 3:30. It's 3:30 for me. Like I'm like looking at the clock like, man, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to bed. But I don't,
Oh yeah, yeah. Get some rest
when you
and
have a when you have a
we'll
good
chat
conversation.
again.
Yeah, when you have a conversation, you'd like to. I can wait a while. It's good,
No, it was awesome. We're not bitching about this, that, whatever.
right? That's what I like. Conversations like
Some
this.
crap.
Yeah, we
So
don't need
yeah,
to.
thank you so much. It was awesome. You have a lovely night, and then I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah,
So,
I'm always around and almost always live, so you know how to find me.
hell yeah. You have a good night.
You too, Zero. It was good talking to you. Good
Bye.
night. Oop, I gotta hit the right button now. Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm ending the stream. I'm tired. I gotta go to bed, and it's time. It's been 4 hours, so see y'all tomorrow or later, whichever you think, because I don't think it's tomorrow until I fall asleep. So have a good night. Love you all. Peace, love, and happiness, and all that stuff.